Okay, I just have to check for audio. That doesn't work. Wait. Hello. Hello. Okay. Seems to be okay on this end. And we just need to maybe adjust the volume a little bit. Damn, that's low. The music's so loud already. I think it might be best if you just keep it at that. Okay, and then just for this. Hello. Okay. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Hello, hello. I think everything should be running okay. Yeah, it's fine. Both are working okay-ish. And we can go to this. Still need more to finish us built and stuff, but what can you do? Yay! Oh, never mind. We don't do that anyways. We were trying to pull for Rin, because I was under the impression that if we change their language, Gilgamesh's and Rin's to English in this, from like here, I think voice, I guess you can't do it from here, but from the English thing you can, I think. And if you do that here, it's going to change what language they speak in the story as well, but apparently they don't, which is stupid. Like, at least let them speak rather than being silent. That's stupid. But what can you do? You gotta keep moving on, I guess. What's the recommendation here? Ultimate, followed by skill, followed by talent. So I guess we can upgrade this. Why can't we upgrade this? Huh? How come this needs more math than this? Damn. So we're also they use this guy, really old boss. Wasn't thinking this is gonna be the case. Huh. What's the name? What was her name? I completely forgot. Not Everwinter Hill, End of the Eternal Freeze. No, it's what was it? There's some stupid name. What can I do? Right, but now we're playing in Japanese because obviously the other languages don't work. What can you do? Also, we have some polls. Nothing there, but like we have 25 plus 4 basic polls already here. We did lose the 50-50 on this already, so we're a little screwed. But what can we do? It's just what we're gonna have to work with now. We have 0 pity. We literally just got the last character, which was the whatchamacallit, Zila, which we have no use for now. Because if we get her, then she's out of business. Because why would we use her if we have Archer and her? Because they're kind of competing for the same slot, no? Okay. Let's just pull and see how it goes. Oh! Wait. This is at 10 pity. Guaranteed. Whoa. It's gonna be the thing. Give me 2. Give me 2. Not you. Give me the 5 stars. Erudition. I kind of forgot she was Erudition. I thought she was Hunt. Give me another one. You made me lose so many 50-50s. Ah, god damn it. Not god damn it, because like Yeah, we got the thing we were looking for. Finally, at 10 pity. That's good. I don't know how much they're gonna screw us over here. We have nothing over here. I don't think we have any pity. Yeah. We got sabers and then this. Do it again. Do the magic. Nope. Misha, and I think if we get one more from here, we can do another 10 pull. We have more time for this banner. I don't know if we're gonna go for Robin. Okay. I think we hold until we get like another 10 pull. I'm sure we have something that works well with her, like light cone wise. Can't believe we got her. Now we gotta have to make Archer work, which I don't know how. Even she consumes so many skill points, right? What does her light cone even do? So I know what we're looking for. Okay, shush. What does her light cone do so I know what we're looking for actually? Crit rate, okay, that's just stats, so you can just work with your gear. Any character that consumes when an ally consumes a total of 4 or in a single turn, the wearer gains Radiant Crown. Lasting 3 turns. When the wearer holds all ally damage ignores 20% of target's defense, which is really hard to replicate in any other light cone. Skill damage is increased by Skill damage for us or everyone? Because if it's everyone, this is kinda nutty. I'm assuming it's us, because she does do her major damage and skill. Okay, let us just finish her idol. Yay, she's celebrating for us. Okay. Now that is done. We can maybe build the character, I'm not sure. Where is it? Where are you? Oh. That's not what I was thinking we were going for. I don't remember this character, dude. I don't remember ever getting this character. We just got it, but I don't remember getting it. Okay, it's just any stat stick. Crit rate when the increase the skill damage. It's not bad. It's not bad. Skill damage and ultimate damage by lasting 3 turns. Okay. After the wearer uses the ult, if the ult consumes 140 energy or more, recover 1 skill point. How much energy does she consume? Do we know? Do we know how much energy she consumes? Hey, it doesn't say here. What the shite? What the shite? How do you know how much energy she has or she needs for this? Just says toughness reduction. Hey, that's not cool. The whole skill point regen thing is kind of nice for her. And she also, when recovers 1 skill point for allies, and increases the 1 skill for points for allies, and increase the damage dealt by all taken by all enemies for Okay, so she does already return 1 skill point. I'm just thinking if another skill point would get returned if she has that much energy, not alt energy requirement. Rin, HSR, I'm just checking. Alt energy cost. Basic description, ultimate cost is 160. Generation 5? What do you mean generation 5? Okay, cost is 160. I think that's equivalent to our threshold, right? What we need on for that light cone. Yeah, that works. Okay. So, okay. Yep. Nobody uses Herta anymore. You are my fellow, whatchamacallit, the junkie? I don't know. Like her light gun's getting passed around now.
私は嬉しいけど、財布の方はどうかしら。
Yay, I don't understand you, but you sound very pretty. It's fine. And thank you. And we want to put stuff on her. What's the stuff you put on her? Really? This? She ain't a wind dude. She's a this dude. Huh. I don't really say I don't really have a lot of these pieces, to be fair, which sucks. Also, I don't know if my archer, my archer, where the hell are you? Archie boy, where the fudge? I know I have him. He's free. Has Archer's recommendation changed? Shouldn't this be his best set now? Enters combat uses skill, the damage dealt by this skill and ultimate is increased, stacking up to 3 times. Yeah, with Rin on the uptake, she should be able to give him enough skill points to use this, right? God, I need a filtration system on this thing. It's insane. Oh wait, he's leveled up? No, why isn't Rin above him? Because she's level 40 now. Oh, maybe it'll change once I do that. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So technically, I can put the IC set on him and swap his set, because I don't have a good set for this, right? I guess it's not that bad. I mean, it's not great. Does he need speed? I think Sparkle's gonna keep pushing him, so it doesn't matter. The other girl, on the other hand, would need speed. Do we steal Herta's everything? For her. I think we steal Herta's everything. We have no other options, man. What do you want? Herta, strip down. Strip down for her. She does use Herta's thing, right? Yeah. I know people are like using the other one more, but like I don't have that. What do you want? Speed and crit rate. Just 81 crit rate. Speed and crit damage. If she has over 80 crit rate, then I change this to the speed one. And she uses this. Crap. I already need this for Archer, dude. I don't even have this for Archer. I don't have this. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Why do I keep getting double crit rates on the energy recharge one when this set does not use that? I'm sure somebody want to really much a lot do that. Can we work with this? Let me also turn off the backlight. Looks weird. That's kind of weird. Why is it working like that? Oh, that's fine. Wait. Everything is fine now. Yay. Okay, so now we have to raise these. I really like these ones because they're not bad. Look at this. Look at this. This is so good. I'm like, maybe it's better for her. You really need the attack. Attack and crit rate, attack and crit rate, attack crit damage, attack crit rate speed. At least it's 2 stats that are not bad. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Why? Just go to crit rate, dude. Thank you. At least something. We'll just equip this. And she has attack here. It's not bad, but like it's not good either. Crit damage, speed, crit rate. Now I need 2 pieces of quantum. I think if I had quantum, it would show here, right? Do we even dare? Okay. God damn you. Such shit pieces. Speed and attack. At least crit rate. Crit. Please keep going crit. What did I just say? Effect res. Effect res. 1 crit. At least it has attack. This has nothing. I need an attack and a crit rate rope. Crit rate on this. Sorry. I need an attack, rope, and a quantum damage orb. It's so hard to get these things, man. Spear. There's no point. Quantum damage. Crit rate, crit damage. I know I shouldn't, but what can I do? Oh, attack is nice. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. Attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage. It's not the best. Speed would have been preferred on the other end of it, but I guess I shouldn't really ask for more. Nope. Maybe. Actually, I want them to, like, when you open this, give us like a thing here that we can move to the next one. Maybe for a defense scaler, if they ever come out. No. 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 Oh no, this was a bad call. Shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, I really can't wait for a multiple skill point absorbing defense scaling damage dealer. Just can't wait for one. Just we have all the things we need for that. This has 1 crit. This has nothing. Wow, the luck. Well, I did break all my luck in the with the 10 pity pull that we got. Wow. You know, that was so bad. That was so bad that this has to be better. Oh no, I was wrong. It can still get worse. Actually, why am I saving that? We have double crit rate energy once. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, actually, wow. Yeah, that's good. It's better than nothing. Eh. Okay. Okay. Actually, not okay. That's subpar, but still rollable. Same situation, attack and crit, one good stat essentially. Okay, we got a few candies. We got a few candidates. Where is it? Where is Archer? Where's me Archer? He gets his first pick, and then we go to the other things. Because these aren't so great either, actually. Right? So if you're gonna use him, might as well like use him properly. I really would have hoped that they would give us given that this is a new set and it's still not that like a lot of people haven't farmed it, this is still a good percentage, by the way. I'm coping, but sure. Okay, please have enough things to raise them. Please go to crits. Crits. Thank you. Crit again. A lot of attack, no wasted stats though, which isn't bad. Okay, I guess we do have to kind of pick this since we don't have another equip. I mean, yeah, this isn't good either. I guess ropes, we do have some more choices. Can we go to crits? Can we go to crits again? No. Can we go to crits? Can we go to crits again? Not good, not bad. I think we have one more double crit. Yes. Shit. Crit. Oh no. Crit. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Is there a reroll thing that we might have? Oh, we do have some reroll things. Oh wow, that's so good. Oh my god, this thing is so amazing. Okay, we'll take this. What does block stats do? Oh, we do have something, okay, for that. I think we'll just keep this. 2 to 1, 2 to 1. I think it's fine. Just good for balancing crits if we need it. If he has too much crit rate, which he doesn't, and I don't think she gives crit rate, so we're gonna give him the critty one. Where did it go? Huh? Sorry, it was the rope. And we're gonna give him crit rate. That way he at least has 67. Oh my god, that's so bad. And then we give Rinny. Come on. She has 71 already. So quantum crit rate attack. That's kind of less crit rate. Don't have anything else. Yeah. This has 5 crit rate. Just give this. They're both at 60 crit rate now. It's kind of bad, but whatever, it works. How come she has better stats than this dude now? 105 and 127. Definitely need something for him. Like a little better set or something. Like honestly, this set isn't bad for me. If you can get a hold one. Because this one we never really farmed. Okay, that's a problem. We'll come to it when we do. Ugh. Crit damage. Crit damage. Thank you. Crit damage again. No, crit damage. Thank you. Oh boy. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Oof. I forgot how good Himiko's pieces are. Like I'm now reminded of them. And then this is the issue. Wow. We're trashing pieces, we're locking pieces equivalent to this for other sets, by the way. This is so bad. Okay, let's just see this. Oh no. Oh no. What? We ran out of stuff. Okay. At least that's something. He was 68 over 170. Now he's 89 over that. And I think we can swap to Renice. That way. He is 83 to 139. Huh. It's not the best piece. But I'm more likely to farm this than I am to farm these. So he's rocking 115 and she will pull him up and Rin would be 127. Okay, I think that's fine.
この感覚また一つ壁を越えたわ
The additional upper limit of skill points is increased by 2 when intercombatant's attack is increased by and quantum res pen is increased by 15 if archer is also against this effect. Oh, that's a lot of attack power. I should focus more on getting these things, if anything. Damn. Whoa, what happened? A stomach roll? Just eat something, dude. Okay, do we have enough of these? Can we try using archer teams? Okay, so technically we replace this guy with Rin right here.
私だって成長したんだから後方支援とは言わせないわ
Who do we put here actually? Kind of forgot. There was also another person who is following the same color scheme actually. Huh. Not Hyson. Not her. Her? She's not following the same color scheme. Is it Blade? I don't know if that's gonna survive well. I think I'm just gonna go with the generic healer. If you have Gallagher, then you can maybe use Gallagher for this, right? Ow. Oh shit. She got another point. When is Sparkle moving? I guess it's fine. We should use this. 9 skill points. Ow. 1 point. Oh. 3.4. I did his turn end. I don't wanna really. I don't need to heal. Oh shit, we may be over crap. We over crap. I don't know if we're gonna hold excess skill points. I think we are, yeah. Here. 3.4. 4 point something.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Ooh. That's pretty good. We're not having a lot of trouble with skill points after the first rotation. Still haven't gotten insult, by the way. Because the turn order gets refreshed every time. 3.8. And excess skill points in the back. She does have so many points, by the way. We should pull her up.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
She doesn't need to heal in this team every single turn, right? Yeah. Maybe we pull her up. I just want her to actually have. 1k, she's level 40 by the way. I wanna see just what we can do with her Jennies. With Sparkle we pull her up. 1.3. Again level 40. Not bad, but so good. Okay. She still has 67, I think.
優雅に余裕を持ち光よ無限を貫け
Oh, wait. Cleared everything? I do want to level Rin up because I want to get all the passives. Not that. Maybe passive. Yes, here. Rin. Oh, basic one is actually competitive for her. Huh. Oh, wait. What? That's my bat.
悪くない代物だ。
Yo. If you stop playing with my bat. Where's Rin? Dude. Oh, there you go. Send till level 70.
私は嬉しいけど財布の方はどうかしら
I think we still should be able to get all the passives from this. Yeah, level 70. I think we can get all the passives. When entering combat or using enhanced skill, increase her speed. Okay, that's good.
こ
That's
の
kind of
感覚
needed.
また一つ
She
壁
never
を
gets
越
the
えたわ
turn. No, we can't activate this. That's not good. How many more does she need? So 25, so 5 more runs. Can we do those real quick? Okay, yeah, that should be enough. Rin.
ここまで開拓が進んだらもうどこへだって行けそうじゃないさあマンナに乗って
She gets 12 jimmies, she gets more speed, she buffs the hell out of Archer and herself. The rest are basics, that's fine. Skill is basic. Deals 45% to all enemies. What's the trigger condition for this? What changes this to this? Deals attack to then consumes 3 to additional quantum damage equal to 45% of Rin's attack to one random enemy. This repeats until the gem is less than 3 and there are no more targets. Can repeat 33 cycles when if used. If the current skill point is greater than 2, consume skill point down to immediately gains 2 gemmies. Okay. When in combat, 20 recovers skill points, increases crit damage for 2 turns. For every 1 skill point consumed or recovered, gains 1 gemmy, and if or if the current skill points are 7 or more, her skill is enhanced to. Okay. So basically, she needs access to 15 gemmy or equivalent, which is 7 skill points. After less or fewer, she'll do a joint attack, which is good. I think her majority of her damage is this. Ult is good. Just recovers 1. I think the coordinated attack recovers a lot more skill points. Recovers 4 skill points. Yeah, but you just need it to take place. You don't really need it to do damage. And I think this is second. Oh, all this second. Never mind. Huh. And then I'm guessing talent and basics are to be left behind. I should do these actually, because then I will know what stats I'm working with. Attack and crit damage. Huh. She doesn't really increase her crit rate. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Well, her crit rate is decent. It's not bad. I think her increasing her speed would also be really good. That's like 25 more speed, 150 speed would good, overtakes at least her. So we'll keep getting more turns. Okay. The only problem with this team is that they don't have an instant kill for anything. Oh, what? No. Okay, we do need to start the story now. And we have 3 basic pulls. We don't really have any pity here, right? I remember getting whelped. Yeah. Less than 10. Okay, nice. Can we get another pull? We can get 2. We are 0 pity, right? I think we are 10 pity now. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, Sunday. Surprise Sunday phone, like phone. Okay, we got nothing. Enter the oh yeah, I accidentally started the quest. We entered the our comic book office or newspaper office, and then we were taken here, and they were like, oh, some stuff got stolen from our display thing.
何を展示に出したか全然思い出せない。
And there was a whole stupid foolish TV
あたりを
newscast
見
about
てみ
it.
よう。
I should take a look around. What got stolen? Who stole it? Some kind of stone dust. This probably isn't the ash from your blown up gemstone collection. We don't have blown up gemstone collection. We literally used it all up for the gemstone lady. Also, let me just... Some kind of If the thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. The display case is completely empty. Well, of course. Stolen display cases would be like that. The display labels pseudo Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by during the Penacoding Holy Grail War. It was since lost its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirit within a Memoria environment. Is something as valuable as the Holy Grail even insured? Who in their right mind would go out of their way to steal the Holy Grail? Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? Yes, yes it is. What's wrong with this hairline? What's this weird coloring thing? Is that his chopped hair behind this? How ingeniously clever. Sadly, this universe plays by strict rules, certain exceptions aside, and a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off the Holy Grail War. The security officers are overwhelmed and ran off their feet, but the investigative power doesn't hold a candle to yours. Wow, damn, very egoistic. This thing line is now irritating me. Like, what is this? Is it a reflection? What is it? There's also like a little bit more gray here. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thieves' whereabouts. Do we really? Amidst the bustling crowd of Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gem has fallen, catching only your eyes. Did no one else notice, or they simply mistake it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It said, I am excitably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. Extinctively linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. Pick up and take a closer. Aren't we just like destroying evidence over here right now? We're destroying a crime scene. Isn't that illegal? Thank you, bounty of nature. Yoink. And we passed out. The moment you touch it, you realize it is no inanimate object, but the some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. So, we're the idiot, I guess. Device IX. A while ago, Geo mentioned city, Graphia Academy rooftop. Please speak.
何日も
Hey,
潜伏
she's
して
speaking.
聖杯まで盗み出したっていうのに、未だにここを離れる方法が見つからないなんて。
I've been waiting. I've been hiding out for days. I even managed to steal the Holy Grail, but I can't seem to figure out a way to leave.
まさか魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて。
To think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magic craft.
こんなデタラメなことが起こっていいわけ？
This is absurd.
まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。
Let me just let her finish then.
こんな魔術を全否定するような世界じゃ、どんな対処法も意味ないじゃない。
This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft?
いいえ、落ち着いて冷静になるのよ。
Is she talking to herself? No, Toshaka. Rin Toshaka.
常に余裕を持っ
Conduct
て
yourself
優
with
雅
elegance at all times. I don't think that's relevant if you're in trouble.
とにかく
Also the gem.
今のストックを確認しましょう。
Judging by the looks of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical
宝
power
石はもうじき
or
速攻
energy.
築。跳躍の魔術を使おうにもこれじゃ全然足りない。
The energy in my gem is bottoming out. It's nowhere near enough to perform a wrap magic. Wait, wraps are something we used to pull. Magecraft. Also, she left a stone at the crime scene. If it was this important, why would she leave it?
この聖杯が本物かどうかはわからないけど、とりあえず眼力には反応するみたいね。
This Holy Grail, however real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to the wish
こ
power.
の地の眼力を借りて召喚したサーバントなら、本来の儀式のようなマスターからの魔力供給なしでも限界を保つことができるかもしれない。
If I use the wish power inherent to this land, she understands that there's wish power here. Okay. I'm not so sure. I haven't seen the Fate Knight stuff, so I'm not sure how well acquainted is she with those things. Because last time we got 2 servants, and she's like one of the people who summons the servants, right? Anyways, if I use the wish power inherent to this land to summon a servant, it might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without a master's providing magical power, they might be able to materialize on their own.
そうすれば、ここを離れる方法や霊装の備蓄に関してもサーバントの助けが得られる。
Afterwards, whether it's for ritual or whether it's for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magic items, I can just ask them for help, right? I hope she gets a 5-star when she
試
summons.
してみないことには始まらないか。
Let's just do the summoning first.
準備よし。
Preparations ready.
波長も悪くない。
Wavelength ideal.
タイミングはベストとは言い難い。
It's not best timing, but here
背
it
に腹は
goes.
変えられない。絶対に当たりを引いてみせるんだから。
I can and I will draw the perfect card. Yes, confidence. You will win your 50-50, unlike what you did to me.
ソニー、銀と鉄。
For elements, silver and iron.
礎に石と契約の太鼓。
For foundation stones and Archduke of Pacts.
ソニは我が大使シュバインオーグ。
For ancestors, my grandmaster Sigurinn?
待って。
Wait, should I change the
こ
chant
こが
here?
別の世界だって言うなら、誓いをここに。
I hereby swear I shall be
我は
all the
常世
good
す
in
べ
the
ての
world.
善となるも
I shall
の。
defeat all evil in the world.
我は常世すべての悪を敷くもの。汝、幾多の運命をまとう後人。
Thou art the strider interwent with the many paths. Wait, is she summoning us? We're the one with many paths.
天秤の守り手よ
What? Yo, she got
完璧
hit.
今度こそえ
尻尾を巻いて逃げたか
Fleeing like a
恥知らず
coward,
な
are you?
女神
Goddess who knows no
石たる
shame.
よ
Ishtar. Contact force. Did she summon us? Hey, you cannot summon the main character, dude. The main character summons other characters. What the hell? Click anywhere to open the We did got teleported into a white space.
時間はまだあるあとは相手にどう協力してもらうかね
I have just enough wish power for last 7 days, the fairly ample time. Now let's see what kind of support this person can provide.
そういえ
All
ば
the support.
彼のクラスは何
Speaking of which, what class is he? He's holding a baseball bat?
とバット
He's more of a jester, if anything.
待って召喚の儀式が完全に眼力だけで成り立っているなら召喚されたサーバントからは魔術的なサポートを一切期待できないってことじゃない
Wait, come to think of it, if the summoning ritual is built entirely on wish power, would the summoned servant even be able to provide magecraft assistance? Darn it, I messed up again, didn't I? Are we that pathetic? Do we look that pathetic that she just looks at us and she's like disappointed?
と
She's asserting herself. I ask of you,
あなたが私のサーバント
are you my servant? Well, we can be. How much are you paying? Looks like it. Am I supposed to be a servant? My, looks like I really drew the short straw. From a master to a servant. How we have fallen.
令状はある
That's a command spell,
少な
so
くと
the
も
contact is
契
formed.
約は成立しているみたい失礼
Pardon my rudeness.
まず
Allow me to
自己
properly
紹介
introduce
をしない
myself.
とね
At least
私
he
は
knows
遠
now.
坂凛旅をする魔術師よ
My name is Rin
マ
Tosaka.
ナ
I'm
が
a
枯
mage
渇
and a
していな
traveler.
い世界まあとにかくすごいエネルギーを求めていろんな世界を渡り歩いているんだけど
Okay, my name is Rin Tosaka. I'm a mage and a traveler searching for the world where mana hasn't dried up. That's a very powerful energy source. That's why I travel between different world lines. Well, we have Memoria here. We also have Path Energy. You have quite the options.
ただちょっと訳あって聖杯を使わせてもらったの
Unfortunately, I ran into some difficulties, leaving me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail.
触媒を返さずに召喚されたってことは私自身と引き合ったわけじゃなければ聖杯と朝からの縁があるってことよね
Since you're able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. I suppose that's a silver lining. Well, that's our Holy Grail. We won it.
サーバントであるあなたに一つ頼みがあるわこれから7日間私がこの世界から出られるよう手伝ってくれない
Okay, therefore, as a master, I formally request you, my servant, whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within next 7 days. Why 7 days? Oh, because she has only the energy for 7 days. No way, I don't even think about it. I mean, have we ever really refused anyone? Ever? Have we ever said no? Wait. We're gonna say no. Why? Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine. How did this happen? The Holy Grail asked for our protection, not you didn't summon us here. Sometimes later.
なるほど運命アイオン請求列車
Sweet dreams, the
美
Holy
しき夢
Grail.
と聖杯
Understand it all. She got up on
完全に理
all
解
the
したわ。
lore. She understands all the lore all of a sudden. I see Path, Eons, Astral Express, Sweet Dreams, and the Holy Grail. I understand it all.
しかもあなたがこの世界の主人公だなんて
Hey, holy elation, what
よ
the
かっ
hell?
た
You're actually the protagonist of this one. That's quite reassuring.
け
It
ど
means you'll win.
開拓の旅の途中だっていうのにこんなことに巻き込んでごめん
Why is it canonical in the Fate world to refer to someone as a protagonist? I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey into all of this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. We never said that we will be doing that. If it all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apology and my gratitude. I'll let it slide since I get to be a servant. What I need right now is an explanation. If the price is right, I'll pretend this never happened. That is more in line with what we should be doing, because obviously, technically, she should be paying us. But I guess we'll be her servant. Wait, I sense bloodlust. Is Hule here? It's just a puppy. Did you hear that too? Dog? Righteous barking dog. Wait, what the hell is this painting? I can't understand these stupid birds with the legs. It's just so baffling to me. Doggos? Are they your fans? No, they usually attack us. Found them, woof. It really is the supplicant, woof. What did we do? We're just a supplicant. We're supposed to be above the law. But doesn't he own the Holy Grail, Wolf? Is this right, Wolf? Wanna catch her? You'll have to defeat her servant first, I guess. Oh, remember, the boss wants the lady alive, Wolf. Wait, boss? Wait.
そっちがその気なら遠慮しないからレイジを使って懲らしめてあげる
そんなことでレイジを使うやつが
Is this how you use command spells? Oh wait, she has something interesting. Making smart use of various conceptual magistic codes in combat is the key to victory. Okay. Look here, there are conceptual magic codes you can use right now. Drag the card target to apply the conceptual code. 50% wait, what? Oh. There's some impressive damage as expected of the protagonists of this universe. Oh, this is unique. Some cards don't require a designated target, just drag upwards and okay. Did you notice this? No. The marker indicates the enemy's next action. The enemy is about to launch a counter. The estimated damage dealt by the attack will be displayed here. Okay. Let's take this one in style. Shield. Now it's foolproof. Okay, we're on a roll. Let's keep it up. Okay, blast damage. Each time the target is hits within a single turret, it takes 40 extra damage. Wait, where's the magic coming from? Oh. Darn it, I barely got any magical energy left in me. Using the consider consumes corresponding amount of magical energy. With just a little rest, magical energy will fully recover until next turn. Let's end the turn. Okay. Oh, we have a team HP, by the way.
キリがない。
They just keep coming. In this turn, for every 2 Aha Smash cards used, generate 1 Aha Smash. If you use this, we only have 1 Aha Smash. The 50% damage to all enemies and reduce the target damage dealt by da-da-da. I think we use this.
旅路をここに交われ。
We increase our energy for the next round. We save this and we save this and we just do this. Yeah, but I don't wanna... Wait, what? We lost it? That's not good. Only have 1 Aha Smash. Okay, growth value. When growth value reaches the Trailblazer will grow. Will gain growth. After growth, the Trailblazer attack capabilities will greatly be enhanced. Okay. Let's just do this then. We are not getting a lot of 50% damage to all enemies and generates 2 Aha Smashes.
開拓場をしらけさせないで。
展開戦術が失敗ならこの所長は自ら出るし
Oh,
かないわ。
you're bursting with fighting energy. Now you can use your ultimate.
犬、いくらなんでも規格外すぎるでしょ。
狼だわん。
I'm a wolf
小
cold.
娘失礼だわん。
光よ、無限を貫け。確かにタイミングって大事よね。ゆっくりでいいわよ。やっ。
Okay, we shielded ourselves.
最高の瞬間を彩ってやる。みんなステージに注目だ。
It'd be nice if they mixed a bunch of like things. Oh shit, I want to use this. F me. Really like the fact that oh, this gives us a lot more aha things. Okay, too sad we can't like get more.
待って、この魔術の波動。
What a strange fluctuation in oh, is he about to attack us? Whoa, something killed it.
待
It
て
wasn't
ワン
us.
コども
Alright, Ken and brothers and sisters,
そい
it's
つは無
Lancer
実
again.
だ
He is
聖
innocent.
杯
Ever
ドリ
heard
ー
of
ム
the
ナイトっ
Holy
て
Grail
聞いたことある
stay,
だろ
stay night
俺とそい
with
つ
the
は
stars?
それの主演でな
He's innocent. Ever heard of the Holy Grail state night with the stars? We meet again, my man.
ああ久しぶりだな兄ちゃん
Long time no see, bro.
あなた、あのランサー？空風林なの？
Are you really that Lancer? Kuhugira Lube, I'm not pronouncing
サー
that.
バントよね。なのに魔力を一切感じられない。
Because there's no magical energy here, girl. Is he a servant? I can't sense any magical energy from him either, but why?
懐かしい顔だなお嬢ちゃんだがいきなり神明をばらすとは呆れたもんだ主従揃って礼儀がなってねえな
Miss Tosaka, I just dropped my true name like it's nothing, like servant like master, huh?
クランの猛犬がどうしてここに？それに私のことを知ってるってことは
What's the Hound of Kulin doing here? You know me, how?
今の彼はクラン
Kuchiba's
の
here.
警察犬だけどね。
We still don't know what Kuchiba is, right? It's the K9 officer of Kulan now.
超常現象管理局
Security
の
officer
治安
Kuchiba from the Department of Vibration
Kuchiba.
Defense, also Lance's
そして
master. Oh,
ランス女性、赤い服、黒髪のツインテール。聖杯盗難事件の目撃情報
and
と
we
一
thought
致し
we'd
て
be
い
the
るわ
only one to find her. Female, red clothing, black twin tails, matches the eyewitness account of the Holy Grail
一
thief.
緒に来てもらいましょうか。
Come with us. Well, it's our thing. You can't take her. We're working with her now. Do I get the credit for bringing her in? An opponent has appeared. Oh, an opponent has appeared. At least we're loyal.
おかしい。ランサーもいるってことは
Something's
つまり
off. If Lance is here, that means
ちょっと待って。調査に協力するのはいいけど、一つ聞かせて。あなたたちいつ契約したの？
they have an employment contract. I think he just asked for a job from the department. Wait a minute. I can cooperate with your investigation, but I want to know, when did you two form a contract? Because they're working
Sakura.
together. Last night, he
彼は
came from that golden
あ
rain.
の黄金の雨と一緒に現れたわ。
Golden rain?
やっぱり
As I
ここ
thought.
には2人のマスターと2機のサーバントがいて、それぞれ契約を結んでいる。
As you can see here, we have 2 masters and 2 servants, each having formed a contract.
でも
contract.
聖杯戦争といったらマスターとサーバントは本来7組
But a,
14名の競争者でしょ。
but a Holy Grail war needs 7 pairs of masters and servants and 14 competitors in total, yes?
ほうつうことは新たな聖杯戦争が始まるって言いてえのか
Oh, are you saying a new Holy Grail war has started?
昨日の夜聖杯に触れた私が無意識に脳内のものを眼力で具現化させちゃったんでしょうね。そして聖杯は二層楽園から7組のマスターとサーバントを選び、新たな聖杯戦争の火蓋を切った。
I'm afraid that last night when I touched the Holy Grail, I unintentionally used wish power to turn people and events in my mind into reality. Then the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across the planet Arcadia, knocking off a new Holy Grail. Oh.
あなたたちはただの泥棒を捕まえるだけじゃなく、聖杯をめぐる一連の凶悪事件も追っている。違う？
You're not looking for the thief, you're investigating a series of various crimes revolving around the Holy Grail. Things are escalating fast. Finally, a chance for the real fight. So I might see some unexpected familiar faces. Yes.
今のところ他の通報は受けていないけど、君の主張は真剣に考えるべきね。
I haven't received reports of other crimes, but your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
やれやれこの教室にいるのは回りくどいやつばっかだな
Why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who only talk in code?
口場の姉ちゃんもう疑うのはやめにしようぜ結局二人とも同じ考えじゃねえか
Boss lady, admit it. You're thinking the same thing as her. She's not a perp. She is. She literally stole the thing.
私、思ったことははっきり言うタイプだと思うけど。
So a perp can't act straightforward? People who act straightforward can't do anything illegal? I consider myself pretty straightforward.
遠坂さんが懸念している点を考慮して、
Well, considering the possibilities Mr. Shaka brought
個
up,
人的に協力を要請するわ。聖杯事件のさらなる調査のために。
I personally propose we work together to
ピノコに
investigate the
聖
Holy
杯
Grail
戦争の
case.
重要人物である。
As a,
君の知識と行動力は不可欠よ。
I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Panaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation. As a nameless, such is my duty. Well, if you say it like that, no problem. I've always wanted to be a servant. Yes.
まさか同じ立場で一緒に戦うことになる
That's
とはな
Naruto pose. Why is he
よ
doing
ろし
that?
く頼むぜ
Never thought we'd be fighting side by side like this. I look forward to it.
これで名誉を挽回できそうね。遠坂さん、
Time to redeem yourself,
ただし、
Mr. Shaka,
世間向
if
けに
anybody
は
asks.
専門家承認という名目で。
Okay, time to redeem yourself, Mr. Shaka. But if anyone asks, For example, a member of the PEP. What am I saying? Time to redeem yourself, Miss Toshaka. If anybody asks, for example, a member of public, say you are an expert witness. Oh, Sparkle. I'm guessing Sparksy and Sparkle were going to be server master partners. Ding dong streamer. The streamer you follow, Sparkletti can't hide Stinky Tofu. What the hell is this name? Is now live. Whose phone is that? I think it's mine. I swear to heavens, I don't watch that stuff. So Masters, you watch streams. It is Mars.
とぼけるな。明らかにお前の方から聞こえてきただろう。
Oh please, the sound came from your
見
pocket.
てみましょう。
Let's check it out. Oh, it's Castrois. She's so shy. She does not want to do this. Is that Castrois? Say your line, say your line. Oh, I didn't know Japanese Castrois are so cute.
開始早々グダグダだな。
Well, that fell apart pretty fast. Just close your eyes and read your lines. Don't make me use a command spell, okay? Damn. Sparkle. Sparksy. Wait, technically, she's Sparksy's servant, and she is a dragon servant. Everyone, have you all been working hard today? How have you been eating properly? A full belly makes a da-da-da. Oh, okay. It's dark. Tell them to stop spamming. Your new streamer Sparkle. Don't forget that. Why is Sparksy doing this to her? Summon a dragon and burn everybody else. I was designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior Sparksicle. You were born to do this. She was not. Aww. Please tell her to sit anywhere. She needs water, at least something. Speaking of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right? Is she marketing already? I just happen to know a second-hand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now. Such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you. Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream. The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet. Sparkletti? Sparklet? Sparksy. Let's just say Sparksy. Or is she naming herself Sparkletti? Oh, okay, she's Sparkletti. You'll receive a surprise little gift, which is death. That's enough, stop. Sparkle is not to be underestimated. Was that a virtual avatar or the real her? Thank you, @skipper lady.
女子誌からインスピレーションを受けたのかもしれないわね。
Maybe
今の状
that
況を
epic
考えると、十中八九、聖杯戦争と関係しているはずよ。
Maybe that epic gave her inspiration with the way things are going down. It probably has something to do with the Holy Grail War too. Yeah,
君
because
の
everything
推
is
測が
related.
こんなにも早く的中するなんて。
Who could have thought your claim would be proven so
あの
quickly?
感じからし
Our
て
very first case is
誘拐されているん
apparently
で
a
しょ。
kidnapping.
最初の事
Wait,
件
is
から
Castro
重
was
たいわね。
kidnapped? Damn, that girl literally kills people by touching. How is she kidnapped?
彼女アカウントは停止されたけどそう簡単にネット上から消えないみたい。
She might be locked up, but she's never logged off.
もしもし
Locked up.
ええ見つけたわ。
You found what?
なんですって。そんな。わかった。まずは情報を封鎖して極秘扱いに。ええ、すぐに戻るわ。
Got it. Lock down the news. Keep it strictly under wrap. Yeah, I'm heading back right now.
何かあったのか？
What's going on?
本部に聖杯関連の通報がかなり入ってるみたい。
HQ just got a massive number of reports all related to the Holy Grail.
この名刺の情報屋と先に合流して。私とランサーはちょっと行ってくるわ。
Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first, Lancer, and I will catch up later. Is it Asheville?
また後で専門家の視点から聖杯についてお二人の意見を聞かせてちょうだい。
When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective. Leave
任せ
it
て
to us,
口場
Miss
さん。
Kuchiba. Well, also, she's not an expert. She hasn't done Holy Grail War here. We are more of an expert. We
現
won.
状はまあまあ悪くない。
Things aren't too bad.
これで契約を抜きにしても私とあなたはもう共犯ね。
Contract or no contract, we're partners in crime now. It's an honor. Rin weaves a clever chain of schemes and I walk straight to the guillotine.
今さら断っても無駄よ。でも安心して。私、上下関係を強いるような付き合いって好きじゃないから。
Refusing is pointless anyways, but don't worry, I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies.
ところで、聞き忘れていたけど、あなたのことなんて呼んだらいい？クラス不明のサーバントさん。
Speaking of which, I forgot to ask, what should I call you, my servant of unknown class? Just call me Stellaron Host, just call me Baseball Raccoon, just call me Trailblazer. Baseball Raccoon is fine.
はあ？
Are you trying to pass as a cartoon character? Do you take me
私
for
の
an
こと
idiot?
バカにしてるわ
Yes
け？
and yes.
まあいいわ。
Can't be
気に
helped.
なるけど、何事も一歩ずつよね。
Can't be helped. As much as it bugs me, we have to take things one step at a time.
さあ、聖杯戦争の主役として、二人でパパッと片付けちゃいましょう。
Now let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. I like the combat element. The story is a little mushy. And by mushy, I mean not good. Where the hell is his bow? Smallest range attack that I've ever seen. Like at least even she has some range. I guess this is also a very small range. Okay, so she has the worst range. No, Ho-Ho has the worst range, followed by Sparkle. And I think he steps forward. But isn't he putting himself in danger too? Meet up with Kuchiba's informant. Oh, is it one of these little Torbies? Oh no. I don't want their Torbiness on me. Not right now. Oh.
つまり、
So you mean
あなたの出版社に
the
情報屋
informant
がいる
is
って
right
こ
here
と？
in your newspaper agency? That's where the trail leads us, so most likely.
いや、その前に、なんで出版社なんて持ってるの？
No, I mean, why on earth do you own a newspaper agency? How else do you spread propaganda?
あなたはこの瞬間をずっと待っていた。
It's the
これ
narrator.
こそがあなたが出版社を経営する意味なのだろう。
Love his voice. Oh my god. We've been waiting for this exact moment for a long time. This is the whole point of owning a newspaper
真
agency.
実のためでもなく、利益のためでもない。ただ、この人生で最も淡々とした口調で、彼女の疑問に答えるために。
Not for the truth, not for the performance, but only to answer her question with the utmost nonchalant tone you can muster. Who's her? Is he talking about Ren?
え？ この猿どこから湧いてきたの？
Whoa, where did this monkey come from? Hey, you can't call him a monkey, he's the narrator.
私は語り部。品津探偵事務所の受付であり、探
It is
偵の
Asheville,
助
by
手
the
で
way, the
もありま
contact.
す。
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency and the detective's assistant.
語り部？
Narrator, the
ペ
same
ット
person
に
gives
そんな
the
名前を
pets
つけ
that
るなん
name.
てまともな人間じゃなさそうね。
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
奥であの方
Well,
が
not a
お
sane
二
one.
人を待っております。どうぞこちらへ。
The one inside, he's been waiting for you two for quite a while. This way, please. Why didn't Kachiba say that meet Asheville? Why the secrecy? Why is she trying to be cool? She's not. She should stop trying. She should get the enemies. So she gets a turn before Sparkle does now.
光よ無限を貫け。
Oh.
もう少し手応えがあると思ったがね。
What are their techniques, by the way? Immediately attacks the enemy after entering the combat, deals 200 damage of Archer's attack to all enemies and generates 1 charge point. Okay, that's good. Charge point is good. You get extra skill points that way. So charge point is 1 skill point, right? If I understand correctly, 1 skill point. Yeah. It's a follow-up attack. Yes, good. Her technique, 10 gems. Okay, that's good. Gets her DPS to be a little forward. For 10 seconds after entering the horror-struck enemies, there's a 100% base chance of reducing every single enemy's attack by 2 turns. Okay. And she, when using the grant all allies misdirect for 20 seconds. Characters when misdirect will not be detected by enemies. And entering the combat in misdirect state recovers 3 skill points for the team and regenerates 20 energy for Sparkle. No wonder I've been having like issues with her energy, because she's not using her techniques to enter the combat. Energy rate. I would actually want more superimpositions on this. Actually, this is a really good light cone. I wonder if I have the... Where's the thing where you can get the... Not this. Oh yeah, we do have one of these. We can get he's not destruction, he's nihility, so I don't know if this can be put on him. This can't be, actually. Effect hit rate, increases crit rate, basic It's not bad. Stella, we did get Stella. I don't know if we want to actually use this or if we're gonna use her. This isn't really bad, but I do think I need more than one. I do have Sunday's light cone, so I don't think we needed that much. No, maybe hers. No, I don't think that's necessary. Oh boy. I don't know what to go for here. I really like hers. Having more ER on this would be so good. If that does go up, by the way. I'm not sure if that goes up. Yes, it does go up. Oof. It's kind of nice. What about Sunday? Does he get any ER from his shite? Where is he? Yo. Sunday. Sunday. Seriously, where the hell is Sunday? Ah, there you go. Energy region, but +6. Use a skill ultimate on an... Oh, but for per. Okay, so but he's gonna get more and more. He's just gonna get flat energy. That's pretty good. Okay, I guess we go up. Asheville! And I don't really want to go too close to Nilux. That woman snatched my treasure and robbed 32 bystanders on the road. All in broad daylight.
その女性、黒髪のツインテールで赤い服、あと銀髪の用心棒を連れてなかったか？
Does that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray haired lackey tagging along?
すごいポコ。まさか独身術が使えるポコか。
Goodness, are you a mind reader?
ほら、犯人を連れ
Here's
て
your
きたぞ。
robber, let's settle the bill.
残り
Way faster than I
早く
expected.
解決すると思わなかったから、あんまり持ち合わせがないポコ。
What? Way faster than I expected. I don't have that much cash on me. Isn't he saying he got robbed?
この
You
悪者
there, bad
僕
lady,
の代わ
pay
り
the
に
bill
お
for
金
me.
を払うポコ。え、私
Oh, he has to set Asheville's bill. Who, me? She's not the person you're looking for. You stole something else?
まさか
I
誤解
didn't.
よ
It's a misunderstanding. Who else do we have that has pigtail and a red coat?
犯人は
Sparkle
あのライバーの火花って子じゃない？お宝を探してたみたいだし、そのために宝探し大会まで開いてたでしょ？
The real culprit is streamer Sparksy. Well, she does have pigtails, but not black hair, right? And red and black is more sparkle. She just admitted herself that she's after the treasure. She even started a treasure
武
hunt.
士の名探偵さんならこれ式の情報当然掴んでるはずよね。
Don't tell me a great Asian detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel. Wow, damn.
これは礼を言わないとな。親切なお嬢さん。おかげで今掴んだよ。
She's playing him. Well, thank you for kind citizen for giving me this little piece of intel.
悪かったタヌキ君。
Sorry, Furbo. Looks like the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
もう少し待っててくれるかい？
Then what about the bill?
残り
ああ、後日で構わない
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab. Thank you. Such a good person, Ashi detective.
武士の名探偵ってほんと優しいポコ。
さて、タヌキ君には帰ってもらったし、小説なら次は口止め料を相談するシーンかな。
I sent the Furb away. Now comes the part in the novels where we discuss the hush hush money, right?
彼本当に情報屋なの？探偵っていうより詐欺師に見えるけど。
Is he really the informant? He seems more like a con artist than a detective.
すまなかった。証言の内容とお嬢さんの見た目が完璧に一致してるものだから、つい警戒をね。
Sorry, considering this lady matches the witness account perfectly, I have to play it safe. Should you base your accusation on a witness account alone? Any chance it's actually her?
そんなわけないでしょ。
Don't think about it. Yeah, can we get rid of her now?
ただ弁解させてもらう
I'm just
と、
kidding.
証言にある犯人像はオタクとウリ二つでね。革ジャン、ペンダント、イヤリング、リボンの折り目の数まで、どこもかしこもそっくりだ。
I'm just saying the culprit's getting in the witness account is a dead ringer of. Oh, sorry. I'm just saying the culprit's get up in the witness account is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant earrings. Sparkle doesn't have that. Down to the number of folds on your bow. Oh, every single detail lines up.
だが、真犯人が火花なら合点がいく。彼女の特技は変装。たとえバナーネモンキーに化けられたって驚きはしない。
But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a Sun Banana monkey.
この方は推理のいろはも火花さんのことも全く分かっておりませんので、全て参考程度にお聞きください。
Damn narrator. Okay, this guy, the narrator. Disclaimer: this guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt. Damn. Way to kill all his aura, I guess.
じゃあ、
Damn.
6つの特別な財宝の話は語り部君だって認めていただろう。あれは僕の探偵人生でもベスト3に入る推理だって。
What about the 6 special treasures? You admit it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career. Top 3 in your career doesn't mean it was good. It was just your best. 6 special treasures?
はい。火花さんは広く略奪を繰り返す傍ら、ある6人のターゲットに目をつけています。
Oh, that's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically. That would mean that those are 6 contenders.
彼ら自身に特別な点はない。
I can say that for certain there's nothing special about them as
だ
individuals.
が、黄金の雨が降る中、その6人はある貴重な財宝をそれぞれ手に入れたんだ。
What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Rain.
僕の依頼人の中にちょうどその幸運に恵まれた人たち
But
が
maybe
いた
not.
ね。
It
た
just
だ古美
happened.
術に興味がないからと僕に譲ってくれた。
Okay, it just happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiquity, so they handed the treasures over to me.
ほら、一目で値打ち物だってわかるだろう。
That's Emphorius. Do they have pieces of Emphorius? Yeah, you can tell it's worth a fortune. Is this an ancient artifact? Is this a failed student assignment from Graphy Academy? This is clearly Emphorius coded, no? This is Finance little wheat things that he loves from his hometown. This is Emphorius's thing. This is the golden blood.
見たところ古代メソポタミアのくさび型文字ね。
This is ancient Mesopotamian Q9 in form.
まさか英雄王ギルガメッシュも召喚されてるの？
Oh, that's something from their world, I guess. Don't tell me the king of heroes Gilgamesh got summoned too.
残念ながらその予想は当たりだ。
Wait,
それは奴の
why
財
is he
宝
here?
天命の粘土板だな。
No. Why is Lance here? Unfortunately, you guessed it right. This is his treasure, the tablet of destinies. Weird that they put
ちな
Emphorius
みに
symbolism on it.
俺と口場の姉ちゃんが手に入れたのはやたら金ピカの瓶に入っ
Or
た
maybe this
酒
is
だっ
just a
た。
standard prop they use in the
呼び
game.
名をつけるなら王の美
I
酒
never noticed.
とでも言ったらいいか。
By the way, the
Are
boss
you
lady. Let me speak. By the way, the boss lady and I scored the king's vintage. Not gonna lie, it tasted splendid. You guys drank it
本
without
当に
us?
彼が？まさか夕べの黄金の雨ってギルガメッシュの仕業？
Can they stop talking about Golden Rain? It's weird. Like, no. No. Okay. So it really is him. Could it be that he's the one behind the Golden Rain last night?
あいつはバビロニアの宝物庫と空間をつないで中身を自由に取り出せるんだってな。たとえ財宝をなくしてもすぐ回収する手段を持ってるはずだ。それにあんな風に財宝を雨のように降らせるなんて芸当できんのはあの金ピカ野郎くらいだろう。
I heard he can contact the treasury of Babylonia across spaces and takes whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he can always recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's gonna make it rain treasures from the sky, it's gotta be that Goldie guy.
でも彼の性格からして苦労して集めたお宝をあんなあっさりばらまく？
But we know what he's like. Why would he let the treasures he so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere?
まさかどこぞの誰かが奴の財をばらまく義賊をやってるってか？はっ、ありえねえな。言いたかねえが、あいつは伝説の新王様だ。サーバントの中でもまさに別格。
Are you suggesting someone played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit, he is a legendary king and absolute anomaly among servants. Is he a king or a servant? Or both?
もし本当にそんな真似をできる奴がいるとしたら、神霊級の大物だろうよ。
Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Is Cyphera, isn't it? It's Cypherus. It's because if we have Castrus here, Cypherus is also probably here. And who else?
探偵さん、あなたの依頼人の特徴を教えてもらえる？
Mr. Detective, may I ask what characteristics these two clients of yours have?
一人は冷めた顔した白髪少女。もう一人は殺しても死なない生まれついての狂戦士。まさか知り合いじゃないだろうな。
One is a frosty silver wolf, silver-haired girl, and the other unkillable natural-born fighter, Blade. Which one? Morton X or the previous one? You wouldn't happen to know them, would you? Well, we do.
君の言う通りだったみたい。
You might actually be right.
まさか。
Wait, no way.
ああ、お嬢ちゃんの睨んだ通りだ。さっき新しい発見があってな。
Exactly what you're thinking. We just made a new discovery.
おそらく新たな聖杯戦争はもう始まってる。しかも今回の参加者は冬季で行われた第5次聖杯戦争をなぞってるみてえだ。
I'm afraid a new Holy Grail war has begun already, and the participants correspond to those from the 5th Holy Grail war in Fuyuki City.
ランサーとリンは冬季の第5次聖杯戦争を簡単に説明した。
Oh, the narrator is saying that. Damn, he's actually doing his namesake job. Lancer and Rip give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail war in Fuyuki City. I don't know what that is. Oh. I was like, they're not gonna tell us. They're just gonna expect us to know. Okay. 5th Holy Grail war, Holy Grail distant location, Ryudoko Temple, Fuyuki City. Team Saber, Master Shiru Enema, an ordinary high schooler with a straightforward personality, a good-natured guy with a strong sense of justice. The Saber class servant, a knight who champions the weak and stands against the mighty, earnest and resolute in all things. Team Archer, Master Rin Toshaka. So Archer was her servant. Okay. One of the administrators of the Fuyuki City and the current head of the Toshoka family. That would be me. Oh. An Archer class servant, a servant whose true identity remains a mystery, cool-headed, pragmatic by nature, sports gray hair, though classified as an archer, he is also an expert in wide array of weapons. Yeah, he does throw swords. Team Berserker. I have no idea what that name is. Ilyas Willin von Inzabran. What? Oh. Damn, sorry. That shook my whole lungs. A petite girl with beautiful long silver white hair. Wait, is this gonna be Silver Wolf standing? Don't let the looks fool you. She's got a surprisingly sharp tongue and a bit of a little devil in her. I think Team Berserker, that's the master. A Berserker class servant, a legendary hero of myths, blessed with immense life force and iron will. He stands as one of the most powerful servants in the Holy Grail War. So I'm guessing this is Blade and Silver Wolf. Team Caster. Master Shinkoro Kuzuki, a teacher of few words with an air of quiet austerity. I'm not pronouncing that. The Caster class servant, she's a wickedly brilliant grand witch of legends, passionate in both love and hate. She is clad in a purple robe that fans out like a bat's wings. Well, a dragon's wings in this case. I'm guessing this is Sparksel and Castorice. Team Assassin Servant, Kojiro Sasaki, a sword master assassin class servant. His master is not one of the 7 masters of the Holy Grail War. It can be said that his very existence is a highly anonymous case among the many Holy Grail Wars ritual. Sword master assassin. Huh. This is giving me Finan? Not sure. But maybe fine, right? Team Rider. Okay, I guess they ride each other. Shinji Matao, the eldest son of Matao family, one of the 3 great Meiji families based on the Fuyuki. He has plenty of talents except when it comes to the magecraft. The Rider class servant, once worshipped as a goddess in myth, now depicted as a monster incapable of making contact with others. Maybe that's Castorice, because she can't touch others. Or was. I don't know if that's controlled now. Team Lancer and Overseer. Master Kiri Kotomine, Ketamine? Like the drug? A member of the clergy with a saintly aura. From his position as an overseer, he should theoretically avoid intervening in the conflict, but the two servants are present simultaneously, Lancer and Archer. Why there are two archers, you ask? Well, that is another story entirely, but if it concerns the oldest kings of heroes, the one who holds all the treasures and wisdoms in the world, nothing he does should come as a surprise.
ついなるほどとうなずきそうになったが、どう見てもその聖杯戦争の当事者じゃないやつもいるだろう。それはどう説明する？
Okay, but very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience the Holy Grail War firsthand. How do we explain that?
簡単よ。
Well, that's easy. Because the Holy Grail belongs to me, because my own experiences are woven into this war, because Aha just made it happen. I guess.
さすが私のサーバン
That's
ト
my
ね。
servant for you. Damn.
答えは眼力。おそらく聖杯は私の記憶を現実のものにしただけじゃなく、彼の冒険も取り込んだのよ。
The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn my memories into reality. Trailblazers adventures were also woven into it.
口場の姉ちゃんが選ばれたのは間違いなく当時の俺の本当のマスターが関係してると思うぜ。
Boss lady, you're definitely related to my true master from back in the day.
なんたってあいつは戦士として背中を預けるに足る共闘者だったからな。ただまあ、ある神父にはめられて聖杯戦争に参加できなかったが。
She was a true warrior, a comrade you could trust with your back. Might as well mention too, she got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight. Priest?
後半の部分
I think I'll pass on the last
た
part.
だ一つ疑問があ
Still,
るん
there's
だ
one
け
thing
ど、
that didn't add up.
どうして私と彼は何も手に入れていないの？
Trailblazer and I never got anything? Why? True, I can vouch for that. Maybe I got sent in my mailbox. Friendship is the most precious treasure.
はいはい。
多分
I
聖杯
think
その
Holy
も
Grail
の
itself is your
君
share
た
of
ち
the
に分け
treasure.
与えられた財宝なんじ
So
ゃないか
everybody
しら。
got a treasure and a servant, I guess. But then we have to defend the Holy Grail.
もしかして聖杯が財宝の眼力を回収しちゃったとか？
So it seems the Holy Grail reclaimed the wish powers from the
で、
treasures.
それは魔力に変換され聖杯に蓄えられてると。
This is how they can go back.
どうやら眼力に満ちたこの楽園で聖杯は変わった形で機能し続けてるらしい。ただサーバントの魂を回収することはできなくなってるみてえだ。
Okay, so it reclaimed the wish power, converted it into magical energy, and stored it away. So here in the Arcadia filled with wish power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. It just can't take back the souls of the servants anymore.
英雄王の財宝を使って聖杯を満たせば旅を続ける魔力も確保できんじゃねえか。
If you can fill it up with
俺
the
たち
King
の現
Hero's
像の体
treasure,
は聖杯戦争が終わったら自然と消えるだろう。
okay, if you can fill it up with King of Heroes treasure, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginated bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail War ends.
財宝だけで十分よ。私平和主義者だし。
Just the treasure should be enough. I'm a pacifist. Are you? You seem more like a pass-a-fist kind of pacifist.
安心してランサー。君が勝手に聖杯に帰るなんてこと私が許さないからしっかりこき使ってあげる。
Relax, Lancer. I'm
覚
not
悟しておきなさい。
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
まあ自害させられるよりかはマシだな。
Damn, did that happen? Beats being ordered to kill myself. Did that actually happen?
さてこれで方針は明確になったわね。本日より超常現象管理局は正式にお二人を現像聖杯戦争特別行動チームの顧問として招かせてもらうわ。
All in all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Aberration Defense will only formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops Unit as
もち
consultants,
ろん深刻な人手不足を考慮して
not fighters.
現場の実行要員も兼ねてもらうけれど
Of course, since we still serve, Of course, since we're severely short-handed, you two will also be putting double duty as field operators. Great. What do we need to do? Can I say no? What's the pay like? Do I get full benefits? Can't Lanza send her back? Do I get benefits?
残念だけど
The animation of
な
him
い
like
わでもどんなものでも申請してくれれば経費で落としてあげる
unfortunately no, but you can expense everything to me. Well, I guess we're going on a shopping spree.
あそれと超常現象管理局の年度最優秀派遣スタッフにノミネートされる資格もあるわよ
Oh, and you'll be eligible for Department of Aberrations Defense's Best Contractor of the Year award. I don't really need that.
任務は簡単よまず混乱の拡大を防ぐため流出した財宝をできる限り回収すること
The
次
assignment
に
is easy.
他の参加者特に火花を抑えること
Okay. The assignment is easy. First, recover as many scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Spoxy.
この機に乗じて彼女が別の陰謀を企てている可能性は高い未然に防がなければならないわ
We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud. Well, Castras does have buds.
何か質問はあるかしら
Do you two have any other
失っ
questions?
た名誉
What
を
are you
挽
guys going
回
to be
でき
doing?
て旅を続けるための魔力も手に入る一石二鳥じゃない 最善を尽くさせてもらうわ
I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey. Two birds, one stone. I'll do my best to
で
cooperate.
はここを臨時拠点にして定期的に集まりましょう心配しないで
Let's
出版社の通常業務の邪魔はしないから
let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations.
最後に行動原則を一つ本件のいかなる内容も秘密を厳守そしてできる限り平和的に解決すること
Lastly, there's only one other rule for this operation: maintain strict confidentiality throughout and resolve things as peacefully as possible.
みんなの活躍を期待しているわ
I look forward to seeing the stellar performance from all of you. Okay, boss. Apparently, you get to command us. Damn. Okay, I guess this is our base. Way too close to Nilux.
こっちに来て一緒に現状を整理しましょう
Current situation.
さてどこから始めようかしら
Where should we
全く
start?
知らない世界に来ちゃったけど私は偶然にもこの宇宙の主人公と出会えた
Even though I arrived in a completely strange world, by some stroke of luck, I met the protagonist of the universe.
聖杯の強奪事件を偶然の一言で片付けないでくれ
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
分かったわよとにかく私たちが最後の参加者として契約を交わしたことで現像聖杯戦争は正式に開幕した
Alright, anyways, now that we've sealed the first contract, the Imagine Holy Grail War has officially begun.
そうなれば必然的に7組のマスターとサーバントが存在することになる
So they are
黒
seven, okay.
幕じゃなくて元凶まあどっちでもいいわ私たちは他のマスターとサーバントを抑えつつ影響の拡大を防ぐという重責を背負うことになった
We know that there will be 7 pairs of masters and servants as the mastermind behind everything. Wait, no, the instigator. Anyways, it is up to me and you to control the other master-servant pairs, keeping things from getting out of hand. Okay, so Archer's master we don't know. I don't know if Gilgamesh can be a master though, right? Because Gilgamesh is going to be in the, we did see him in the story. Berserker, and this is Silver Wolf and Blade. Sparksy and Castrus, that has to be this. Saber's master we don't know. Lancer's master is Kuchiba, so we know this, we know this, and we know this. And we don't know this, this, or this completely. We don't know anything about these two actually. They're the random ones.
今回はいつもと違って、私たちの目標は聖杯じゃなく財宝よ。
But we have a new goal, new and different goal this time. Instead of fighting over the Holy Grail, we are fighting over
儀
treasures.
式が始まった時、聖杯の中の眼力がどういうわけか全て財宝に変わって空から降ってきた。
As it turns out, when the ritual started, all the wish power inside the Holy Grail somehow turned into treasures and rained down from
この
sky.
黄金の雨が大混乱を引き起こし、治安官の口場さんとランサーが私たちを訪ねてきた。こうして現像聖杯戦争特別対策チームが結成されたのよね。
This golden rain caused massive chaos, which led to Security Officer Kuchiba and Lance to us. Thus, the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Op Team was formed.
そして旅を続けるのに必要なエネルギーを確保するため、私たちは流出した財宝を全て回収しないといけない。
To resolve the energy shortage in my out-of-world journey, we have to recover all the treasure that's been flooding the streets.
それと事件を無事に解決しないといけないだろ。
And make sure things come to a peaceful
もち
conclusion.
ろん覚えてるわよ。それから情報屋の品津さんにコンタクトを取った。
Oh, that's
一見頼り
somebody
なさ
else, I
そうだっ
guess.
たけど、彼はとん
He's
でも
not
ない
part
情
of
報を持って
the
いた。
core like servant and master thing. I remember that, of course. Consequently, we got in touch with the informant, Ashwell. He might have seemed a little sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell.
参加しているマスターとサーバントには特別な財宝が一つ与えられている。今回の聖杯戦争は戦う理由に乏しかったけど、これでお互いにやり合う意味ができてしまったというわけね。
Okay, it turns out that each participant master servant pair received a special treasure. I thought this Holy Grail war felt a bit clobbered together at first, but now we got an ample reason to tear each other down.
ただ不幸中の幸いというべきか、バーサーカーとそのマスターが棄権して天命の粘土板を譲ってくれたわ。
So they gave up. Okay. One silver lining is that the unknown Berserker master servant pair announced their withdrawal and even handed in their tablet of destinies.
あと口場さんとランサーに与えられたのは
Oh,
お
this
酒
was
だっ
theirs.
た。
And Miss Kuchiba and Lancer received the King's Vistage.
そのお酒って
Which king? Oh.
まあ残念なことにギルガメッシュでしょうね。
Unfortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh.
それから忘れちゃいけないのが
Oh wait,
テ
that's
ィバナとその
Castrus?
町長のサーバ
And
ン
let's
ト。
not forget about Sparksy and her butterfly
彼
servant.
女は私の名前を語って町で騒ぎを起こしている。
She'd been disguising herself
黒
as
幕が
me.
いるとしたら、まあ間違いなく彼女よ。
She's been disguising herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. If anyone's the mastermind here, it's gotta be her.
とにかく事態は単純じゃないけど、目的だけははっきりしているわ。
Anyways, it won't be easy, but at least our goal is clear. So we don't know these. It says Archer here, so I'm assuming Archer is probably here. It says Saber here, so I'm guessing Saber is one of them. So we don't know anything about this.
さあ、おさらいはこれくらいにして、次は眼力の流れを追って具体的な目標を決めましょう。
That's the latest update. Now let's sense the flow of the wish power and determine our next target. Okay, we're at 10%. Draw 2 cards. Oh, wait. True name Asheville Chaotic Good. Day statistics. Human. Armed Wolfang Spike. Gilgamesh Chaotic Good. Substatic Stats Heaven. Noble Phantasm EX. Does he have anything? No. He doesn't have like a rating. Wait. But Traveler mentioned, the Trailblazer mentioned that Berserker is supposedly some super hot guy. Is that real? Wait, is that canonically real now? True name unknown. She doesn't have stats. Unknown. Oh, he has stats. Strength, quite good. Endurance, quite good. Noble Phantasm, okay. Everything else is okay. Protection of Venus. Unknown. We checked all these ones. These ones are known. Main stat unknown. Subsidiary stat none. Wait, can't we say she's an Imagine? Strength, nothing. Luck, nothing. Wait, really? Okay. Endurance, nothing. Noble Phantasm, quite good. Magical Energy, quite good. Agility, A. Flower Fort, Thanatos. Unknown? Really? Can't we even be said that she's a human? True name, lawful balanced. Okay. Heaven. Okay. We know who Saber is.
Yosh, 早速行こう。
It might be a lot to untangle, but with a solid plan, there's always more solutions than problems. If we want to fill the Holy Grail again, we must continue collecting the treasures. Imagine Pass the spark. That's another quest. Oh, we need to do these to get to that. Okay. Case board. Okay. Fun. Index. Just line up. Oh, we only have these. Okay. Already got 100. So these are like permanent, but this is like the limited reward. Okay, how much is it? 400, 700, and then 800, 900. 5 pulls. Okay, worth doing, I guess. Let's go do this, I guess. Nilux. Aggressive reading material. Nilux, where did you go? What do you need from Nilux? Chasing the manuscript. In life, I was Nilux's greatest nemesis, her editor, of course. And yet, even on the day I died, I never managed to get the manuscript for the latest issue of Fluffy Across the Blue. Anyways, how on earth is she still alive after all this time? Point is, the lingering regret of mine has been wrapped in by wish power into a vengeful raft, and I'm here to take back everything I lost. Question, are you her president? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. What's that got to do with me? Hey, you just waved, didn't ya? Wavered. I saw those options, the deadline logged, and the enablers must be purged. Oh, I guess. Okay, shield heal, da-da-da.
宝石剣。ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。光よ、無限を貫け。これが私たちの実力よ。
そろそろ空きビリ形態の出番か。
Should kill.
優雅に華麗に大胆に開拓しましょう。
500?
旅路をここに交われ。
2 energy left. I want to use this. We should kill her first, actually.
そろそろ空きビリ形態の出番か。最高の瞬間を彩ってやる。みんなステージに注目だ。
So we keep generating aha flashes. That kills. So we should have used this to... And we get the ult. What does this do? Can I check? I think we'll still be okay.
も俺たちにはかなわない。ファンが多すぎるのも困りものだな。最高の瞬間をみんなステージに注目だ。
Deals 100 da, 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 1 da, da, da. I think he's dead though. Yep. We got 14. Deals da, 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 to all enemies during this turn each time and da, da, da. An ally is attacked da, da, da. Okay. I don't. I guess switch. I'll definitely be back, Miss Nilux. Okay, that's done. We'll go to this, I guess. Hmm? What is Swearhawk doing here? Without Clara? Oh, what are you talking about? This revived Intellatron Godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Of course, Intolerants can distinguish and feel pain. You notice something lodged in a hidden spot on the Godfather's back, roughly where a human interverbal bubba disc could be. Let me give you a hand, Mr. Swearhawk. Godfather. You pull the particular treasure, uncannily reminiscent of a sword sheath. My apologies. Analysis. I appear to have been subjected to some form of contamination. Logic. The sword. Even ever the distant utopia falling from the sky struck me, fused with my core system, triggering a berserker state in my cognitive circuit. Error. Term berserker not found in database. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I will continue searching the area for Clara and Hook to prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail war. Error. Team Holy Grail for not found in database. Is he saying this and then going error? Yep. Sigh. The treasure influence appears more severe than I calculated. Oh, so this wasn't a fight. We just got it. That's nice. Yeah, we'll switch. I guess we'll go here now. Oh, what? Esteemed deliverer. I have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but I'm sorry. I must use the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing my dear friend Leson. Leson. He's been bewitched by the Dromasses. He was supposed to be a great hero, but not some Dromas keeper who nags Hercules all day long. This is a betrayal. There's no room for me in his eyes anymore. Must he just... maybe he just really likes Dromas. Why not ask the Crisis Air for help? Oh, there's even a romance subplot. Oh. What? Even the deliverer is speaking up for that man? In that case, don't blame me for breaking my vows. Oh. He doesn't even have a head. This thing is so weird. Maybe the whole headless thing is technically a homage to the fact that the Emphorius's head, which is supposed to be sighting, was blown up. Okay, one more magic, shield, and draw 2 cards. I don't think we need to draw 2 cards. Play this. We'll play this. Ow!
ファンが多すぎるのも困りものだな。
We want to keep this. We want to keep this until we get this. Okay, we play maybe this.
考えるだけじゃない、感じるんだ。
Okay, we maybe do a hard damage. Oh, we can't attack this one. Wait.
旅路をここに交われ。これが私たちの実力よ。
Shit, we should have used this.
最高の瞬間をみんなステージに注目だ。
Can't attack this, but we can keep killing this dude. Wait, what is this?
子供騙しだな。
Hey, you piece of shit.
ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。
Let's shield up a little bit.
ピストル？やってやるわ。
That thing would die.
アンガルタキガルス。
Okay, heal, heal, damage, damage.
開拓を巻き起これ。
Okay. I do like this form of combat. It's really reminiscent of really early game combat that we had. A lot more decision making involved than just running the same rotation every time. 100 damage each time the target is hit within a single turn. It takes extra da-da-da. Okay. Really just the same. Liaison, my liaison. Thank you, esteemed deliverer, for restoring my sanity. Before we part, allow me to offer you a piece of advice. Speaking from experience, good-looking guys can't be trusted. I mean, he's not wrong. That's not bad advice. Just be careful. It's like mostly people just when they find someone attractive are more likely to ignore their flaws. Okay, doggo. Wait, Sparkle Doggo. Sparksy's dog. I'm so done for. What's wrong? I didn't know Sparksy had a dog. I really been played by this streamer. I'm so head over heels that I've completely lost my rhythm. Oh, it's just a fan. Okay. I'm a failure as a parent and a failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog, nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. Look at her. Isn't she just the cutest? Okay, let's go beat this thing up. Okay. So we can do this for protection, we can do this to get started. This takes 2? Damn. Owie. 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 Owie.
ファンが多すぎるのも困りものだな。
Okay, 1, 2, 3. One. Okay. Then rinse thing. Then this.
開拓を巻き起これ。
Then we have this. Okay, there are more doggos.
さすが私のサーバント。
At least that'd be less damage.
最高の瞬間をみんなステージに注目だ。
None of them takes blast damage. I don't know what this clown face is for. Oh, if you attack this 3 times, you get to do adjacent damage. Got it. That's perfect. You keep doing the AHA smashes, man. The whole AHA smash generator is so good. Now we are doing it.
ファンが多すぎるのも困りものだな。
旅路をここに交われ。
We should get another. Yeah, perfect. Oh, 29%. Check Noble Phantasm. Marks the target after attacking the target 3 times or defeating it. Burst Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I didn't take your emotions into consideration. As an apology, I'll give you this treasure Sparksy farmer of mine. Sparksy, oh my Sparksy. Sorry, I caught myself thinking about Sparksy again. Sorry, I can't help but wonder, without Sparksy, what will become of plain Arcadia's future? Probably better. Sorry, what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again. Sparksy. Oh god, he's infected by the virus, isn't he? Do we get more like rewards already for stuff? Like, does this give me more rewards? Yes, it does. Ew. I guess this is collecting cards. Plain Arcadia's ley line. They keep putting ley lines here and I'm scared. Like, they keep using the word ley lines, but there's no background of this in this game. In Genshin, there's a lot of background for ley lines. We have 2 pearls. We don't have I don't know what the pity is like for this. Wait, what? So 20, 21, 22. 22. I think that's fair. I think we did 20 pulls. So this would be 23 and 24. Just give it to me, please. Give it to me early. No. So rude. Okay, I guess we go fight the final boss. Day 1. All treasures are collected. Are we actually gonna fight Sparksy? Or is it just some other douche? Oh, it's some other douche. Wait, what? Why are they together like that? Do we need like I don't think we need to fight, right? Wait, I also want to see so she has this. She has Jimmy's. Oh, doesn't matter. Jacob, you've already forgotten our mission. Don't worry, bro. Sparkle hasn't fooled me one bit. Oh. I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to the right and wrong is part of the plan. The hand is so weird and it looks like the Trailblazer's clothing or something. Okay, I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be a totally immersed and oblivious to right and wrong. It's part of the plan. I got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away. We're not fighting one of the 7. Madam Castor didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksy. We're supposed to destroy her. Is this the massive amount of wish power you were talking about?
眼力を感じたのはこ
This is
こ
the
だけ
source,
ど
but those two don't look
彼ら
anything
は
like
どう見
treasures.
ても財宝じゃないわね。
Hey, you don't get to decide what's a treasure and not. Master, it's my master.
火花
Sparkle? No
違
way.
うお
You
前
are-
はいやどっちだ
I can't tell. I really can't tell.
落ち着いて。
Calm down. Tell us
こ
what
こで
happened
何
here
があったの
before.
か
Okay.
教えて。
俺たちは
We're the
キャスター
first pair
様
of
に
familiars
作られ
created
た
by
最
Caster.
初の使い魔だ
We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind.
だがその居場所をようやく突き止めた瞬間ご主人様とのつながりが切れちまったんだ
But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master.
その理由は俺たちに新しい使命ができたからだ
That's because we have a new mission, gathering treasure for Sparksy and putting them right where they belong.
テレビタワーグラフィエ学院グルメ街鳩川の底ワールドエンドそう至るところに
I do not like his voice. The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the river brook, the end of the earth, everywhere.
精神操作されてるみ
This
たい
is
ね。
mind control, but why not just make them hard
火
hand
花
the
は
treasure
どう
over
し
to
て
Sparksy herself?
財宝を自分のところに届け
Who
させない
knows
の
what
か
that
しら。
bitch is thinking?
それにキャスタ
And
ー。
Caster, who's the master
あ
of
なたたちの
yours?
主人は
Where
誰？
is she?
ご主人
Our
様
master, Master Caster, of course.
それはもちろんキャスター様だ
もう一度よく
Think
考え
again,
ろ
who is our master?
キャスター様
Madam
キャ
Caster.
スター様は
Madam Caster is a sparkle? Sparksicle?
そうか
So heavens, a Sparksy had all along.
俺はとっくに火花だ
The look of horror in its eyes. Yay! I guess we're fighting them now?
ありがとう火花マン
Thank you, Madam Sparksy. I'm finally
やっ
born.
と生まれることができた
Wait, that guy transformed into this?
おめでとう
完全に我を失ってる。戦うしかないわね。
I'm gonna kill him first, because... we're not gonna be able to do too much damage to them. But I guess we have no other option.
輝け！
Which slapped me.
やるな
ダメだってば！今格好つけてるんだから。
One, two, three. Okay, this is fine.
US 報復 Z ふっでっ
置いてこね
でっ
さすが私のサーバント。
Keep smashing it.
でっ
くすぐってんのか
It's not enough to beat it. This might kill it.
考えるだけじゃない感じるんだ
Oh shit, not enough. Shit. Oh, we had the ult! We should have used the
や
ult.
るな
My bad.
ファンが多すぎるのも困りものだな
Okay. We can kill it. That's 100 damage, so we do this.
でっ
Kill it. It does blast damage. Got it. And then we do
ミ
this.
スタルやってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス。
And we have 3.
最高の瞬間をみんなステージに注目だ
I would want some offensive, not offensive, defensive things. Heals. Okay. Okay. I think that's enough. We're not gonna lose that much HP.
しかし必ずしてやるからね。
Okay.
光よ無限を貫け。
Unfortunately, we can't hit more. It'd be a good opportunity if we had more things.
そろそろ空きビリ携
It
帯の
painted
出番
us.
か。
We could kill it with this actually. We do one, we do this, two, and then we do two aha things. And then we'll get another aha thing.
開拓よ巻き起これ。
Yep. Resonating with the strange wish power entwined around the mysterious murder. Not that bad.
苦戦させられたわ
That
ね。
was a tough fight, but the
火花って
Sparky is
人
not to be
なかな
underestimated.
か侮れないわ。
Did you find any useful clues? It's only natural to fall for Sparksy.
ちょっとあんたまで洗脳されちゃったの？
Under mind control too?
彼らが残した眼力を回収しましょう。
It is what it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is
あな
left.
たたちの犠牲が黒幕へつながる手がかり
Damn,
に
we're
なることを願う
cannibalizing these
わ。
people. I hope your sacrifice won't be in vain. Now, lead us to the true culprit. Did we even get wish power? No good. I can sense that Caster and the rest of the treasure are somewhere in Seafield City, but there's no trace of
で
Sparksy.
も前向きに考えればさっき彼らが
So
言
we're
ってい
going
た
to
こと
Seafield
は
City.
事実だって証明されたわ。
But on the bright side, this proves that
火花
that
は
just
財宝を独占す
sorry, I
るつも
didn't
り
know
が
you
ない
weren't
みたい
done
ね。
talking. But on the bright side, this proves that what they just said is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping all the treasures for herself,
でもどうし
which
て？
is really weird
理由がわからない。
because she wants subscribers more than treasure. To spread more chaos, to drive traffic, to play Robin Hood, to spread more chaos.
その混乱に乗じて何かしらの利益を
So
得る
she
って
can
こ
take
と？
advantage of it. I don't think she wants to take advantage of it. She just likes it.
あり得るわね。
Sparksy is Sparksy.
とりあえず財宝の回収を続けましょう。
Regardless, we should keep collecting the rest of the treasures. The fight with her is inevitable. We can't let her get the upper hand. Yay. What are we doing? Wait, everybody else lost their thing. I guess that's because it's timed. She didn't. Let's bully this person. No. He's immune.
あなたたちはあちこちを
You
駆け
exhausted
回
all
り
resources,
数々の
recovered a
財
decent
宝
amount
を
of
回
treasures,
収していっ
and
た。
treated yourself to a hearty
さ
meal
らに
at
評
a
判の
renowned
店で
location
舌
or
鼓を打ち
eatery.
旅の
During the
思い
meal,
出
you
を
swapped
語
all
り合う
sorts of travel stories. Really, narrator?
会話は尽きることなく
Oh, we
二
get to see
人
his
は
butt.
そのまま近くを散歩すること
Still in
に
high
した
spirit, you decide to take a stroll.
たく
Jeez.
あの探偵の言うことなんて信じるんじゃなかった。僕の名前を出したらサプライズを楽しめるだなんて。
Jeez, we shouldn't have listened to that detective saying stuff like drop my name, you'll get a surprise.
一体どれだけツケを溜め込んでたのよ。経
Oh,
費で落とせたからいい
did
け
we
ど
end up paying
危うく
his
皿洗い
share?
させられるところだったわ。
Did we clear his tab? Just how much of the tab did he rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of time.
最初は聖杯で魔力不足を解決しようと思っただけなの
We
に。
went out to dinner, we
まさか
said
知ら
we
ない
know
世界
Ashwell
で
and they
こ
stuck
うも奇妙な
us with
旅
his
をするこ
bills.
とになるなんてね。
I only wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magic and energy problem, and I ended up having to having an incredible journey in another world, but I ended up having an incredible journey in another world.
運命にアイオン。
That's
もし
eons.
私がこの宇宙で生まれていたら、
If I
ど
was
の神
born
様
in
の視
this
線を浴びてい
universe,
たかしら。
which god would cast their gaze upon me? Apparently, erudition. Embark on the trailblaze path with me. To be honest, if she's traveling universes, just for the heck of it, she is trailblazing. Have you considered the beauty? Are we flirting now?
あなたって正直者ね。
Damn, you're honest. Oh, she's confident. Good.
そうだ。
Speaking of which, love that
これ
for
まで
her,
あな
but
たが歩んできた旅路の中で最も大切な結晶。
if you had to pick one crystallization from your past as the most precious
そう
one,
ね。あなたを象徴するアイオンの祝福を選ぶとしたら、それは何かしら。
Anion's blessing that best represents you, which would you choose? The baseball bat I found on the space station? No. Bellabog's flaming lance? No. Jinjo's jade apagus of allying oath? That's not really... Interesting that rather than having hunt as a path, we have the jade abagus that we barely used. The watchmaker's hat, Amphorius is as I've written. Where is the elation? Everybody would choose elation because he's the most elating elation we have seen so far. I guess remembrance is close and more
3000万を
significant.
超える輪廻の記憶、日追いの英雄たち。
30 million cycles of memories, heroes who chase the flames.
それほど壮大な女子誌なら、どんな宝具が生まれても不思議じゃないわね。
Such epic tales would support the birth of all kinds of noble phantasm. Our noble phantasm is to summon Phynon to giant a giant meteorite on people. Sounds good, let's go with this one. I'm a great fit for any class. So you were trying to figure me out, huh?
確かにそうだけど、あなたの実力も把握しておかなきゃ。それが作戦の立て方に直結するんだから。
Sure, but we need to know your strengths and weakness. They directly affect your combat strategy, alright? Try to sense my own abilities. Do we have a noble phantasm? It's just a
感
relation.
受性判定ファンブルあなたは心の奥底に広がる混沌を
The narrator's not on our
一瞬
side,
だけ
buddy.
垣間見た
So
それ
sensing
は複雑に
abilities
絡み合い
failed.
今にも意識を飲み込もうとしている
Sensing
あなたは
abilities
必死
failed.
に
You...
現実へと
Is he
逃
still
げ戻って
talking?
きた
How long do you take to say this? Okay. Sensing abilities failed. You see only a chaotic void within. Its grimy roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality. Apparently we are nihility, if nothing else.
やっぱりダメね。
Still no luck? Huh. Well, it's not the first time.
こういう状況初めてじゃないけど、時間ならたっぷりあるわ。それに私のサーバントなら最強に決まってるでしょ。
We have plenty of time. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest. I guess that's
まっすぐ
confidence.
絶対の自信と信頼を込めて赤い服の少女はあなたを見据えた
Quite direct, with absolute confidence and trust. The girl in red gazes intently at you.
彼女は
She isn't
嘘を
lying.
ついていない
Damn.
お返しに私の切り札を見せてあげる。
In return, I'll let you see my secret weapon.
情熱的なイヤリングがこの上なく華やかに眩しく輝いている
Oh, the narrator really
まるで
likes
少
Rin.
女自身を映すかのように
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling, just like the owner herself.
これはただのアクセサリーじゃなくて、神から授かった至宝なの。
These aren't just jewelry, they're divine
金
gifts.
星の加護。古代メソポタミアにおいて美と豊穣、そして戦を司った金星の女神イシュタルの祝福よ。
Huh? Wait, the protection of Venus is a blessing from Ishtar, the ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, and beauty, and the mistress of Venus. I guess it makes sense for her to be beauty then, but is Venus really associated with war? Isn't that more like Mars's thing? It really suits you. You have a noble phantasm too?
これは概念武装ってところかしら。
Wait, did we ask what is a noble phantasm, or you have a noble phantasm too? Oh. Well, I guess it counts more as a conceptual weapon. Conceptual weapon born from legends and
神
history.
話の話に戻るけど、イシュタルさえうなずけば、私は天線マーンナを買って金星を
Anyways, back to the
金
myth.
星をよビュンビュンって打ち出せるの。
Are you done? Okay. Anyways, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can power up the Mamna, the boat of heaven, and launch Venus out, literal Venus, mind you, with a pew pew pew. What do you mean literal Venus? I've seen her ult. Is she throwing the actual planet? Damn. Venus is a very harsh planet, by the way.
力が欲しい？ふふん。惑星規模の破壊力を使わせてあげてもいいけど、その代わりあなたの歩く地には私の跡が残り、その地の人たちはみんな私のおもちゃになるわよ。
Back then she asked me, thirsting for power, are we? I could let you experience planetary level destruction forces, I suppose, but in exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What say you?
それで私、本当に欲しいって答えたら。
She really just made the deal with the devil. She's like, I'll give you all the power you need, but everything around you will become mine. I was like, really? I'll take that. She said yes to that.
すごいでしょ。
And just like that, it was a done deal. Impressive, right? You actually signed that ridiculous contract?
でも、
Yeah, I'm
惑
like,
星規模の破壊力よ。試してみたいって思わない？
That's planetary level destructive force. Wouldn't you want to feel it just once?
それに、遠く離れた別の宇宙にいるんだから。たとえおもちゃにされたところで、彼女には遊びようがないわ。
She just walks around with nukes. Besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn into playthings, she wouldn't have the time to play with us. Again, I guess we're gonna have her as a neon.
発動するたびに10年分の魔力を込めた宝石を10個も捧げなきゃいけないんだから。お金が空から降ってくるとでも思っているのかしら。
What really stings is the extra clause. I have to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy every time I use it. Does she think I print money? What a kind-hearted goddess. What a terrifying goddess. What a stingy goddess. Let's be careful. I think terrifying is still fine. I don't want her to throw a planet at us. Yeah, talk about an exorbitant price. I actually never used this ultimate move before. Profiteer. But I thought you just did before.
あれはこっそり使ったやつだから、バレたら神罰を受けちゃう。
Oh, shh. I used it without her knowing. Don't let her hear you or I'll face divine punishment. What? She gives you freebies?
あんまり認めたくないけど、彼女って私によく似ているの。強情でわがまま、善良な神様なのに、時に冷酷な一面も見せる。
People talking about Lan, Lan's followers talking about Lan. As much as I hate to admit it, she's a lot like me, headstrong and willful Lan. And for a benevolent goddess, she sure has a ruthless streak sometimes. Lan destroys planets on a whim.
イシュタルは英雄王に袖にされたってだけで、
Ishtar
自
is
分
Lan
のペッ
now.
トを差し向けて大災害を起こしたそうよ。
Which is weird, because she should have
そ
then
れ以
been
来、
hunt.
二人は宿敵同士になったとか。
According to the tales, Ishtar sent her pets to wreak havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time. Maybe she was trying to get with him. But that's how the two of them became sworn enemies. Bull of Heaven, Gulgana?
だから、もし今回ギルガメッシュと遭遇したら、間違いなく激しい戦
Oh,
い
they
に
don't
な
like
る。
each other. So if she runs into him, a massive battle is bound to break out. Or maybe they like each other a lot. And just don't have a positive outlet for it. Leave it to me, I guess.
俺がいる。
I don't want to
だから任せろ。
be in between a
マスター。
planet being thrown at us and Gilgamesh.
でも、私だってただのか弱い女の子じゃないのよ。戦いで遅れを取るつもりはないから。
Alright, but I'm no helpless girl, and I don't plan on slowing you down. Sure, since you can throw a planet, we have more than 10 gemmies probably.
一緒に
You can
優
take
雅
them.
に堂々と立ち
10
向かいましょう。
strategies for a planet drop. Fair trade.
それぞれ別の神様の寵愛を受けていても、自分の人生は自分の手で切り開かなきゃ。でしょ？
Let's face this together with elegance and grace. Though we're favored by our respective gods, we still have to blaze our own path, don't we? I knew she was a trailblazer. I guess the narrator's like, I'm out. I don't want this romantic bish. In the energy per turn, ally attack and max HP increase. Oh, yay. Good. We definitely needed that. Everything is going smoothly, my noble king. Wait, she's not belonging to Gilgamesh, right? Evil moon. My lovely sparks heads are out in full force. Soon you'll have all your treasures back. She's betraying him. She's betraying him. Trailblazer and others will soon head to Seafield City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too. We will set up an ambush in Seafield and wait for them to walk right into our trap.
道家の特産ウサギ頭にしてはなかなか頭が回るではないか。
Did he? Oh my god, he's so mean. You're surprisingly sharp, little rustic rabbit head. Not bad for a clown. She's gonna stab him in the back with the biggest knife she can find. Patience, Sparksy, patient. Once you're back in the Phantom Moon games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is. Is she really her servant? His servant? What's castrized then? If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to... Might your majesty deign? What? I don't know, my mind is not minding. To answer a question, basically she wants to ask him a question. So as to enlighten this humble servant of yours?
あまり図に乗るなよ。虫けらは虫けららしく、部をわきまえろ。
Damn, Sparksel is getting brutally beaten down by him. Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. A bug should know its place.
貴様を断罪せぬのは、まだ利用価値があるからに過ぎん。雑種。
The only reason I show you mercy is because you still have your useless mongrel? She's gonna burn him alive. Whoa. Damn. Whoa, is this line even allowed on air? No bleeps? Did you buy your way into the cast or something? And you call yourself the king of heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I am a bigger person. Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
耳障りな音しか出せぬ喉など、いっそ切ってしまうか。
Damn, he's so mean. Oh, a throat capable of nothing but inconsistent squawking is better off sliced open. Sheesh, I was just thinking out loud. I thought she stole it. Who else has twin tails? I just want... Oh wait, Sparksy... Sparkle could have done it. I just wanted to know, what's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault, the twin-tailed outlander in red? Is it her? Is she lying to us? Given how generous and forgiving you are, yes, generous and forgiving, he does seem to give that. You probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. She did steal the Grail, Holy Grail. My guess is you two have have history, right?
考えうる限り、最も不愉快な問いを投げる。
What a thoroughly unpleasant question.
答えを知りたいか。ならば少なくとも舌を引き抜かれ神殿建立の礎として二重にされる程度の覚悟はすることだ。
That's pretty bad. That's very, very bad. You wish for my answer? At the very least, you'll have to rip out your tongue and serve as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation.
まだ奴隷がいた時代を生きてるな。
He's the villain, right? He's the villain. He has to be. Rip out tongues. Do you still do slavery where you come from?
君はそうだったか。まあ、火花は心が広いから多めに見てあげる。
Wait, I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide. Well, there's a whole servant and master thing going on, and I'm like,
やつこそ俺が最も忌む存在。あいつさえいなければ俺が冥界へ旅立つこともこのような歪んだ世界へ流れ着くこともなかった。
she is an entity I have loathed most since time immemorial. If it wasn't for her, I would never have embarked on my journey to the underworld, nor ended up stranded in this sickly world.
あの女は俺から何よりかけがえのないものを奪ったのだ。
She stole my most prized possession.
王様が持ってるあの天地を開闢する剣よりもかけがえのない
Even more prized than the big space-rupturing sword of yours?
眼識の狭い者に俺の考える尊いが何かを解く道理はない。
A short-sighted fool can't possibly think she can discuss such matters of prestige with her king.
ところでこの人はまだ欲し
Why
い
are you reminding him? Okay, what about the tongue? Do you still want it?
食うには味気なく捨てる
Tasteless
に
to
は
eat,
惜しい。
bothersome to toss out, keep it to
取ってお
yourself.
け。こたびの主催は
The main course this time has to be that shameless
なら
woman.
ぬからな。
大口叩いちゃって、
Big words.
そこまで言うなら望み通りにしてあげる。君たち宇宙人をひどい目に遭わせてあげるんだから。
Whatever you say, just wish your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make your allies suffer. Day 2 out of 7. Off to Seafield City. When will it be our turn to get swimsuits? Oh yeah, did some characters get swimsuits? Good news, after Mr. N pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out exhausted. I'll pass along the message. The caster duo is in Seafield City right now. We found that out from the two things. The two, like, imaginary things. Did we just beat? We didn't need him for that. Uchiba came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Toshaka already headed out. She said she'll wait for you at the station. Why did she leave without us? Hey, we got some jimmies. Not enough apparently. Even new. Oh shit. You don't wanna engage with her. Wait, D-list celebrity? You arrived to the station Rin mentioned. A bicycle station? You wonder. We're not gonna cycle there, we have trains. Looks like she actually she's dead set on biking all the way to Seafield City. You might as well accept your fate. What? We're gonna be so tired and sweaty. Oh no, we're not trying to work out.
聖杯戦争2日目早朝
Imaginary Holy Grail War D2 early morning.
太陽
Sunshine. The ocean. The beach.
来たわよ
Seafield City, here we come. If they gave her like a bikini thing in this patch, they would have earned a lot of money. Here we come, I guess. If we have to deal
これ
with
から
cash
キャ
now,
スターと対峙しなく
I'm
ちゃいけ
already
ないなん
dreading
て
this.
あんたらが昨日調べた内容をもとに姉ちゃんが追加調査したところによりゃ相手は体術に長けた教授と魔女のサーバントらしい。
Thanks to your recon, thanks to your recon from yesterday, the boss lady managed to dig up some more intel. The enemy is a professional professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat, along with the witch servant. Is it gonna be Himiko's
た
dad?
だどっちもそれなりに特殊な身分だ。扱いに気をつけるに越したことはねえぞ。
That said, their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully.
ところでランサー
By the way,
な
how
ん
come
で
it's
今日
just
はあ
you,
なただけな
Lancer?
の？
姉ちゃんは別の手がかりを追っててしばらく手が離せないんだとよ。
The boss lady is busy
探偵の兄ちゃんの
chasing
方
other
は
leads right now. As for detective
あ
bro,
の野郎キャラが被ってる両区並び立たずってやつさ。だとよ。
he said our personas overlap, and as the saying goes, there can only be one top
下
dog.
手な言い訳ね。
What a lame excuse. He just wants to sleep in the fridge.
事務所を代表して私がおりますので何なりとお申し付けください。
No worries, you got the agency's legal representative right here. Just say the word if you need anything. What word? You didn't say which word.
ようやく見つけたぞ。
I finally found you, Ishtar. Why are you looking at afar? Just go challenge her now. You already saw her before, by the way.
こっちだ。あいつらずっと動かねえから確実に仕留められるぜ。
Where are we going?
I だから言っているだろ
I
う。
told you its
これな
expansion
ら運
is
動ニューロンの
minor
動員レベルを
neuron.
倍増させられるはずだと。
それってただのフィットネス器具じゃない。
Oh wait, is it Doctor? Oh, is it Ratio?
仮に筋トレが理性的思考に役立つなら、天才クラブはとっくに筋トレクラブに改名してるはずだと思わない？け
If
ど
a-
実際には腕回りが平均よりはるか
Can't believe
に
that's
太いから
Hunter's voice.
なんて理由で一別された人は一人もいないでしょ。
I can't believe that's Herta's voice, because I would assume this is the adult Herta's voice, not the child one. If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's gaze just because they have thick arms. Talk to all the destruction dudes, buddy.
いいや。そも肉体とは純粋な理性の契機だという考えについては、僕よりも君の方がよく理解しているだろう。それを実験に投入し、指示を出し、観察し、データを集め、検証結果によって行動を修正していく。実に理性的だ。
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, assuring commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying, and correcting actions. Extremely rational. We get it. You like to work out.
その上、これは王の財宝。異なる世界からもたらされた知恵の結晶であり、他とは比べ物にならないほど特別なのは疑うべくもない。
Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, and the crystallization of the otherworldly wisdom is special.
ねえマスター、あなたの頭はなかなか悪くなかったと思うけど、
He's the master?
どうしてそこまで
Isn't she
筋
smarter
ト
than
レ
him?
にこだわるわけ？
Isn't she a member of the society and he's not? Like the Genius Society. Master, you're the one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness? Also, I think I'ma continue the language in English because it's a lot of reading. Will it instantly change?
It's more like cognitive training.
Oh,
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm.
No, you!
Thank you.
and these two are?
Caster Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83. A great
83.
witch who possesses extraordinary powers.
Not in this form. The legendary Great Witch is a little girl. Well, she's a grown girl, but she has little puppets.
Unless he considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh, loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
Really? Is that canonical? Is she Raiden of this universe? What?
Genius Society number 83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim. Also, don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme. 0 points!
You're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that.
Yeah, who hit the inheritor?
Timing ready! You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
Discipline does. More blood flow, I guess, to your brain? Where do I even start?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
Tosha, watch out. What? Oh, he's gonna attack her. It's been a while since I've seen a boxing technique this hard to track with the naked eye. One you can only counter with on instinct.
Oh? Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flawed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly.
I would have liked if Ratio was the servant, and that way he would be so irritated.
I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
Wow, apparently everybody knows her. You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind, right at the beginning.
How come that didn't happen to us?
The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Ah, almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather experienced in this matter.
How incredible.
What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a shame that an easy clear is off the table now. You just said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree. Allow me to give you a demonstration too. And now, enjoy this. The accumulation of years of research. Freedom from Toshaka's style. Cutting 7 colors.
Ooh! This is the perfect unity of body and mind!
Huh? I finally got to use that move. Wow, that would have been so good if they animated all of it, rather than just showing us a picture. That could have killed someone, you know. I couldn't do this servant thing anymore. I can't do this servant thing anymore. Your turn. Your naming sense is terrible. But it's so cool.
Huh. The plaster head saved my life. To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Yeah, wait until she drops a planet on you, buddy.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes 0 sense. I love it! I admit it. I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar, but on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bulwarker.
Trial of utter simplicity.
Whatever, I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft?
Who's ready? Oh, Ren? You had to pick the most profound question of all. The root is the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origin, of course, and conclusion of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from the past. Both are the patience, practice, and recreation of certain concepts. To put it in terms of your worldview, it's equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Our goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path.
Like finality.
But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
A genius indeed. Many mages understood this too, yet still choose to pursue the idea like fools. Night after day, generations after generations, not knowing when to quit. And unfortunately, I am one of these fools.
You clearly know where you're going wrong. So, why not just give up?
'Cause it's fun to be wrong. Yeah, isn't that just a total waste of effort? Perhaps learning itself is the joyful enough. Great minds think alike. Because it's fun. Humans by nature are missers born to chase pressure. What? Missers? Measures born to chase pressures. There's a fun thing out there that you know about, yet deliberately you choose not to do. You're just shortchanging yourself. Shortcharging yourself? No? I get what she's saying, but found a mere handful of petty thieves. You sure can bark. The king of heroes, Gilgamesh. He is not speaking, which means
Exalted king. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
Okay, so the fact that Gilgamesh isn't speaking confirms that even if you toggle on their Japanese voice line, that only affects the combat part. It doesn't affect the story part, which is stupid. Like, you have the Japanese voice lines already. You have the other languages voice lines. Why not play them in that stead? Because I know I didn't set up Rin correctly in that situation, but still. It's so stupid. Why couldn't they just do it? And they can switch in between the cutscene and the dialogues, right? So why? Like they just did. I just changed via the cutscene over here. So they can do that at the back end and just give us the Japanese lines when they're speaking. Anyways, Exalted King, so insolent, your rustic rabbit head. I did not grant you permission to speak. The King of Heroes. Looks like things are finally getting serious. He is half naked though. That's true. That was the option. I should have picked that. The protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you, the greedy rat who drowned in rancid stale wheat, no living creature would dare emit such a pathetic stitch of poverty. And you have the audacity to let the royal treasure fall into pieces? Who, me? Who else? Let me thoroughly enjoy the pathetic sight of your sobbing under my feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my legs, begging for mercy. Why is Sparksel leaving the scene quietly? Oh wait, are we fighting Gilgi? I guess we're fighting Gilgi. Wait, just look again. No need. I see a little clown. Should I humiliate you? How about I make you hold the state reading sticky fingered third rated goddess and go stand in timeout on that winking moon? Opening in a wall, totally cheating. Stop my okay, they're on their own thing. Oh shit.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Don't we have an extra aha thing going on? Oh, maybe the turn ended. Shit.
All martial arts are mine to command. But hey, you can't do that. You...
He does have a second health. Wait, where are my other two AHA smashes?
Your moment
Wait,
to shine.
didn't we do the card that gives us one more AHA thing? Oh, never mind. I think that was the other one. One second, you're not okay. So we embarrassed him. Told you to look again. I'm Rin Tosaka, the master of the archer from back in the day. Don't you remember me? The truth is, I've actually seen you and the red flaker a few times in my prophetic dreams. Girl who wields the 5 great elements, accepting and the blessing of the destructive goddess. I guess Ishtar is more Nanook than anything then, if she's destructive. Do you have any idea what kind of havoc those earrings will wreak on the cosmos? You better unfriend her while you can unfriend her. It's just like a Facebook unfriend thing. I'm her servant. I can handle it. You can see the future in your dreams. Unfriend her. What is this? Middle school? Fantastic of the goddess. Do not forget your place. Fanatic of the goddess. Oh, looks like you've got some pretty extraordinary, something pretty extraordinary there.
What? Now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
Hey, we have a name. He's my servant now. I advise you not to get any funny ideas. A Stellaron, huh? It might be, it'll be mine sooner or later. Consider it on a loan for now. My treasure, that shall be your name from now on. Oh. Hey, you two are the smartest people in the universe, right? Explain what is the Stellaron. It's nothing. You don't need to know what it is. It does nothing. It's just dispenses ketchup. That's fine.
This blonde dude is really getting on my nerves.
Agreed. But, as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant.
Since when is Dr. Risha such a bitch?
If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me.
Sure. I guess they're gonna fight now. We should leave.
Hey, want to see the treasure trove of a genius?
Yeah, let's compare treasures. If you are indeed a genius, I suppose it might warrant a passing glance.
I'll indulge you. This is just a collection from one of several museums under my name.
Oh, she's just giving him documents to read?
Humanity itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance. We're all collectors here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
Except me, I'm very smart. Not entirely true, I merely create trash. For example, I'm a part of Madame Herta's great collection. Oh, I take back my remark on how dull this world is. Though individual humans are a little worth, their creations hold value. It seems like this conclusion remains unchanged, no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I'll accept a tribute. It's not a tribute.
You got the wrong idea, idiot.
Good. Mongrel, how dare you call me an idiot?
Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute.
Yeah, we have robots and AI now.
Prices.
You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag until we're both satisfied.
I do whatever you want.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain. even if given a lifetime. Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
That's not as threatening as it sounds. Ha 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 ha! You dare snap back at me. Your insolent Morgul. Need I remind you that this king can unleash divine armament at any second to permanently silence that repulsive mouth of yours? Still, it is rare to see foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity. Know this, had I manifested as a caster, I would be the wielding magecraft from all the age of gods, utterly beyond comparison to all humanity. I could easily do so even now, but my treasure has yet to be fully reclaimed. If it's the secret of magecraft you desire, go consult the criminal prodigy. I told you I'm not a thief. But I was thinking the same. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then that's perfect. I'll look forward to learning from both of you. Conveniently, I've already compiled a volume on the root and the origin. Consider it a meeting gift for both of you. So they're just exchanging papers at this point?
A perfect textbook. To be able to explain such obscure knowledge in such simple terms.
Can we slowly back out like Sparkle did? I think she had the right idea.
She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
No, thank you.
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Now then, let's talk about the real culprit. Gilgamesh, where's the girl who brought you here? The rustic one probably went live streaming. Bad news, everyone. While he was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. I lost her. I'm sorry. She's got an invisibility cloak that blocks both optical and magical detection. Once she slipped into the city, there was just no way of to track her. Where's Sparksy? We can get her to track her. The clock's gotta be on her treasure. The cloak's gotta be her treasure. She played us for a fool. Don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. We chase her? Is that your plan? Sometime later. So your solution... So wait, Gilgamesh is with us now? To set up a bizarre Cultural Heritage Foundation? What happened? Who wants to tell me? So, right. That's exactly how it should be done. What? I have no idea. I'm confused. Why is Gilgamesh with us? Why is he friendly to us now? Sparksy's planting false trails everywhere to turn us against each other so she can hog all the treasures for herself. Didn't she had all the treasures to begin with? Wasn't she the one throwing treasures around? I'm so confused. So if we can recover the king's treasure first, we'll be able to draw her out to the rabbit hole. Oh my god. But we're going to get this treasure back anyways. Why must we engage in this roleplay act with you? This is an extent of your comprehension. I suppose it makes sense. Wielding the 5th element is merely a talent, has nothing to do with intellect. This guy, is it this story them entirely justifying why she's erudition and not anything else? Is that what this entire story is? This guy is as infuriating as ever. Didn't you see? Through the rustic's specialty deserves to be torn to shreds. To extend my full strength on her for her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subjected me to humiliation, mongrel. But should you choose to prostrate yourself and serve the king, I must deign to grant you the title or two, a righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. Wait, is he saying she summoned him? That's exactly why I'm establishing a foundation, to give you your legitimacy to recover the treasure. The two of us are already pretty legit. Thank you for your immense grace, your majesty. I'm not playing with her. So fools forget about recovering the treasures. Thieves like you would have your hands chopped off in York? Darn it, I can't even argue with that. Speaking of which, what is this? It's cute. It's a chimera. It was the very first thing I laid my eyes upon after my awakening. Aw, did this thing summon Gilgamesh? Without it, I fear I would have remained in an eternal slumber within the sea of spider lies. Therefore, I have allowed it to trail me behind and serve me. What are they doing? The smell of dirt and grass. It's deeply connected to the earth, probably an imaginative. Now, what did it say? Wait, can't we understand them? Looks like this little beast just can't do without its king. Makes sense. After all, the entire land now belongs to me. Ugh, okay. Why even is he bragging about? What is he even bragging about? For the sake of the city's security, we need to hurry. Naturally, my treasure is overflowing with noble phantasm, and that would turn any location into a disaster zone the moment they are launched. Nobody asked you. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's just go. By the way, Miss Kochiba's aside, I thought at least the detective would be around. I was hoping he would provide some intel. Intel, I got plenty. Consider it as a reward. Next time, speak up sooner. We'll be totally fine on our own, right? Yeah, we're not putting up with him. He's too annoying. Yay, 30. Claimable rewards. Ley lines? Oh, she gets a boost. Okay, let's just claim one. Not like we have any other options. Crap. I'm gonna get a lot of wishes, I guess. Why are we talking to him? Receive the king's power? Why? No. What is it? My treasure? Are you thinking about ditching that lass and pledging fealty to your new master? No, I'm just here to recruit you. I have wandered half my life, not regretting that I have yet to meet a wise lord. Keep saying things like that, I'll punch you. And so will I. Aren't you curious how she managed to pry open the vault? Fool, my gaze spans the past and future. Such detail would not have escaped me. This one seems interested to know. Then I see no reason to refuse. Are you really the type to succumb to cuteness? Enough chit-chat. Let's go before I change my mind. Oh, so Gilly is with us now. Oh no. Let's review today's events. We successfully recovered Bulwarks from the caster duo. It is a fitness flex bar. That's just how his workout thing. We also successfully subdued the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh, after clearing up the misunderstanding. He and the Emerald Chimera by his side joined forces with us. Is his master the Chimera? To think you would have this King Degain to take the field personally. I need to know what this word means. D-E-I-G-N. Like, listen. Am I pronouncing it wrong? D-E-G-I-N. Yes, that's the word. D-E-I-G-N. D-E-I-G-N. To do something you think is too low and beneath your highest.
Dane.
Degain.
Dane.
Dane. I guess. Just use a word that people know, buddy. Why are they doing this? Okay. To think the king would again to take the field personally, what a shameless boast. I shall grant you these clues for now, but useless in a matter of life and death. The king will not be exerting his full strength. Anyways, to wrap up this Holy Grail war as quickly as possible and resume the otherworldly journey, let's regain elegance and give it our all today. Why is this not up to date? We cleared both of these things. Yay, we're close to the 100% now. Gains 1 magical energy. Oh. I don't really use this. Summons a chimera that grants reward at the start of each turn. Use 10 cards to level up the rewards. Then I don't have any defensive options. This is like very similar to this, so... Wait, she is Castrus's master, so who's his master? Okay, so we got more info on them? No. Neutral good. Is he neutral good? Chaotic good? I guess. Lawfully balanced. I want just Castrus to destroy Gilgamesh with her dragon once. To be like, holy shit. Average squander. Open up. Oh boy, I guess we have Gilly now with us. Whoa, it's the crew. Hero, King, and Gilga. Still no good. How exactly can we get the King's essence? At this rate, the Honorable King's gotta tear us into pieces. What should we do? Gilga. What are you guys doing here? If it isn't the great hero of Plain Arcadia, our savior, please, you have to help us. We were hired by the Honorable King to be his Steam moderators and provide background music for his broadcast, but no matter what we try, we just can't recreate the King's majestic laughter. Please stay and give us your input on the show. Oh, this is by fighting us? I guess we are out and he's in. Are we still in the game? I guess we're not. When Gilgamesh draws a card, generates a Glade of Babylon. Try to accumulate treasures as much as possible and fire them at once. For every one extra card Gilgamesh draws during the turn, he gains one Gate of Babylon. Multiple copies of da-da-da will stack. Okay. Get more Gates of Babylon to unleash the Earth-Shattering Strike. Okay, so if we use this, we get 3. The cute Mara. Oh. We should have used our ults. Okay, I need to recheck my deck. Oh, we are debuffed. What does this do?
Yeah. Enema Elish.
That's a huge chunk of damage actually. I think we just... Yeah, pretty easy. I do need to rework my deck. We don't have any... generates one prototype card, consumes 0 magical energy. I don't like this actually. It takes 1 energy and does the same thing as this. Right? And what do we have? I want to recheck my deck. Draw 2 cards, get 1 magical energy, Chimera, this. Ult 4 energy, this. This is a healer. But it takes 2. I guess it doesn't really matter. Can we have double of this? Dawn. All of the people, you're the 9th challenger, didn't see that coming. Do you want one? The death metal style microphone serval's going to absolutely love it. That's obviously a weapon, right? Don't underestimate my crafting skills. Turning this thing into an instrument piece of cake. Just taking my word for it is enough. Handing this over without something in return wouldn't do justice to its value, and that's not how the Silvermane God operate. It's been a while, let's see how much your strength has grown. Oh, so when he walks, the robot walks, the screen shakes. I guess we just have to draw more cards. That's the situation.
Not a step back!
Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to hit it 3 times to generate 4 da-da-da. I don't think there's any point because I think this doesn't really last more than... Yeah, we're gonna have to end our turn. Oh wait. That's a spear. My HP! What the fuck? Some shield and 2 of these. I think we just kill. Yeah, I think that's fine. He does too much damage. Deals da-da-da at the end of turn, reduces the required magical energy by 1. Oh. I don't want to give up shields, but I guess... Since Rin has a shield thing... Yeah, go buy a... solve some other thing. Perfect projector. Oh, it's a bug. Flat. Oh no, judging by the sound, it was the worst case scenario. You might have stomped on something. If that's really the case, I suggest you give it, or whatever other form of life it may be, a proper apology. Yeah, take a look at the bottom of your feet. Sorry. You lift your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to the living being that had made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoes. Even though it was hard for it to speak, it still decided to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly obtained to you as a peace offering. A treasure and a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. We killed it. I guess we're 50% there. Okay, copy the effect of the last played card. I don't know if I want that. Oh, it's Jeppy. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into you. It really has been a long time. Ever since Belobog stepped into the cosmos of all sorts of matter, big and small have been pulling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but I just couldn't find the moment to rest. You see, the Silvermane Guard Department Aberration and Defense, Silvermane Guard Department of Aberration Defense Exchange conference was supposed to be held on schedule, has also been cancelled. They're severely understaffed lately, so we've been taking over some of their duties. I suppose you could say it counts as a part of our field inspections. Thank you for all your hard work. Speaking of which, we're currently tracking down the mastermind behind the imaginary Holy Grail War. We've already obtained information on the suspect from the public. It's the girl we're protecting. Have you seen this person in plain Arcadia? Is it this me? What do you want with me? What do you want with me? Oh wait, he's showing us the poster. So that's how it is. Your hands are tied when you're on the trailblaze, just like when we first met. You're once again embarked on the path of crime. Trailblazer, don't blame me for showing you no mercy. I guess you beat up Jeppy now? Damn his HP, holy crap. One, two, get one more energy, use this, but this doesn't really affect us. What? Oh, it requires two. Shite. Ow.
Stay focused.
Damage taken decreased by 15 while held, destroyed after playing this card or defeating an enemy.
Okiyo, Air, Enema, Ace!
Oh shit, I wish she had a little bit more energy. Might be losing this. I don't know if this gets lost.
This ends here!
Oh shit. think it doesn't get lost during the turns. One, two, three. This is 0. We do need to heal. Let's just do the 0 one first. That's a lot of damage. I think we heal. And randomly generate one prototype call that consumes 0 magic. Will we survive the next hit? I think we might. I think we just use this.
まるで牛歩だね。心配せずとも、俺は過労死などせぬ。
Need a bit of overkill, in fact. I think. I think we want to give this one up. Is it really better? But in a single turn, for one turn. We do draw a card, so that's good. So you were misunderstood by all people. My apologies. In that moment, the sense of justice consumed me and entirely. I simply could not suppress my desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. You're not a criminal. Wait, she's still here. That's from another thing, by the way. So I'll have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. When you have returned to Belobog, I insist you pay a visit to the Clopoth Fort. Yeah, she's not really the quest thing, by the way. Wait-ish. Wait, is it that it? This wouldn't happen to be what you meant by the legendary shrieking monsters with a ferocious face, a bite of a tiger, and stretchy tentacles, would it?
Avengers, look! Red outfit, black hair.
Avengers?
That must be Sparksy. Let's get him!
I knew the person who stole was Sparksy.
Gaze as thunder, the winged overlord, eagle warrior, rule the land of doom, fight to the moon, the bloodthirsty battle, wolf warrior. Shake the heavenly spires, great might as fire, the roaring
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Avengers squadron, assemble!
I think you guys need glasses. The rumored monsters are merely a circus act composed of mongrel chickens, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tiger. How utterly disappointing. Dimension City was too complicated. The character designer of one of these guys doesn't add up. What is even going on right now? Why is the tiger warrior a snake?
Cats. Cats are flexible. I am flexible. Therefore, I am a cat. QAD.
Oh.
Ignore. There will be dire consequences if we let her complete the ceremony.
Ceremony? Ceremony? Wait, I'm not Sparksy. What ceremony are you talking about?
Still playing dumb? Charge! Let's avenge our beloved master! Avengers come by! I'll be the head!
What? Oh, it's just one dude. Okay. Or is it all of them? Oh, it's all of them. They do less damage to me. I get a shield. I gain energy. I gain more energy next turn. We end our turn. Okay. We have one no, this does not do damage. This is costing too much. I think we do need the energy. Should have done the Sparksy thing. It's just for one turn. I don't think we have enough hits to worry about this.
Okiyo, Air, Enuma, Elish!
I don't want to give this, I don't want to give this. We can heal, or we can stack damage. We don't have a shield. This will go down one more magical energy. No. Gain 1 energy, gain more alt energy, draw 2 cards. One ability. And I have only one more. And dead. Resonating with the strange wish power.
Forgive us, Miss Ryder. We're too weak again.
Miss Ryder.
At this point, the only way is to atone with death. Avengers never surrender.
Oh, do please.
She's not actually Sparksy.
Yes. Can we finally have a normal conversation? I would have totally missed it if it wasn't for you. I keep telling you I'm not. Come on, time to explain the ceremony you mentioned. What exactly is Sparksy up to?
She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder.
Ryder?
Miss Ryder is the goddess of the nether realm.
Ah.
Being who commands
Castor
death. She's really cute.
Thanks, but you guys seem totally out of breath. Mind cut to the chase?
To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of Genesis.
And do it poorly.
To recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory.
Oh, there are much worse things.
And the Sky Titan, Aqua. I am the Ocean Titan, Fagusa. I am this Gascarus's dog.
What? Darn it, just a bunch of weird nonsense, not a single useful thing. At least we know Sparksy is setting up a ceremony. Guess we'll just have to tearfully loot the drops. So that was just a bunch of weird nonsense. Those Mongols weren't pure imagine. Their true nature seems to be a strand of remembrance that maybe we can uncover some kind of Sparksy and write a past. Rain, what are you doing? Anything? Are you blushing? Let me see. I can't even say what I saw out loud. Let's go. What? Let's go do something more useful.
Sneaking little pets out to call for backup while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar?
Ishtar? What?
My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
What? It's that woman. Quick, catch her.
Don't be mad! Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters.
What?
I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you.
She's really afraid of Ren. She got away, darn it. That's weird. Why was she so ingratiating? Ingratiating. Okay, I'm not sure I understand the context there.
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul.
Ooh, how many bananas?
With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
Woohoo! But phew, feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. Sorry, I'll take the last fortune slave. Let's just say I'm drawing it for the both of us, okay? Let's see, what does the future hold for us? It's all a bunch of auspicious yet inauspicious nonsense. Look on the bright side, we hit rock bottom and the only way is up. Our future looks like a complete train wreck. But wait, what even is this? Wait, don't say train wreck. Isn't the Astral Express broken down right at the current moment after the last fight? The slip says 3 key figures hold the string to your fate. Fate Knight. One has already appeared, likely godly. As for the other 2 allies, they'll make their entrance when the time is right. Oh, now there's something to look forward to. I wonder who'll they be. If it's true, maybe people closely tied to you. My gut says it's the Astral Express. It's the Express crew. I'm betting on Aha and Akavili. Yes. Eons. The guest fees are way too steep for our production to afford. Really? Then it must be the people closely tied to you. Me? Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story? Sorry, that was a bit abrupt. You're so serious all of a sudden. It would be pretty unfair for me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. Although my past isn't nearly as grand as yours, explaining it properly is still going to take a while. Wait, people are gonna get pissed at this line, that her past isn't as grand as his. Like, isn't she a whole protagonist in her story? You ready for this? Oh damn. This happened many years ago. I was looking at my father in my memory. He never once told a joke, but there he was, stroking my head. Though instead of stroking, it would be more accurate to say he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. After all, that was the first time he had ever patted me. If I had known it, it would be the last time I saw him. I would have used some of my best jokes to make him laugh. I practiced them in secret over and over, just hoping that one day his sincere expression might soften. The family gems, the management of the basement, seeing him hand everything over without reservation. Even as a kid, I could tell that my father was never coming back. He was a participant in the Fourth Holy Grail War, despite having no natural talent, and even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from magecraft, he still resolutely stepped onto the path. He was probably protecting her then. Like, if he didn't go, then she would have to go. and that conviction to blaze a trail for his own life is the most precious legacy he's left to the Toshaka family. It's just a shame that my sister Sakura Mato, Sakura, so they're gonna maybe have another Sakura SP. Yes, Sakura SP. I let him down from the moment we were born. Our talent dictated that we were born without the luxury of choice. However, for the sake of my father's final wish and the honor of the Toshaka name and my ideals too, I just still wanted to be a mage worthy of the title genius. It's what everyone claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. And so I watched him walk towards the end meant for a mage. At the time, I didn't realize that the final destination of the person who I loved would be my own starting point. I inherited everything he left behind at his funeral, and I placed under the guardianship of the church priest. Even now, I still think he's a total fraud of a saint, but I have to admit, without him, my childhood would have been much harder. He fulfilled his duty as a guardian faithfully. He taught me how to protect myself, even though selling off family asset made life stressful. He at least ensured I never went hungry and that I was enough. Living as an honor student, everyone admired while defending the secret to the magecraft. Living as an honor student, everyone admired while defending the secret of the magecraft, unable to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone normal. This may sound oppressive or bitter to others, but to me, it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. Still, I'd sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I'd never stopped on this path. I was lost in those thoughts during the final dusk before the war when the phone rang. My time pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to an end. I think your phone is ringing. One extra card in the first turn, increase allies attack and max HP. Ooh. Answer the phone.
Is this the Trailblazer? Is Tosaka with you right now?
Is Miss Kochiba looking for me? Even the narrator doesn't know. We're together right now.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp. There's a traitor among us.
I'm guessing it's Ashwell. Or you.
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there?
Oh.
How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze melodia of that world has a persona like that?
Mysterious Hulavan. Is this not Sunday?
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
1 week Sunday's Halo.
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well?
He's a servant too.
I don't see any connection between you two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One.
Well, he's the
In a Holy
King
Grail
of Hunters.
War, only one thing matters: surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Tosaka, is the true mastermind?
No.
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough.
Damn. You betrayed us.
Whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Just the kind of servant I like. Making a comeback
Being
after all
evil.
these years. I really can't wait. 1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war.
Why does he even want to win? Day 3. It's just day 3 now. Damn. Imagine day 3 early hours.
Ashvale betrayed us.
Yeah.
He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
No wonder he knows too much about magecrafts for a novice. He's always making excuses to disappear and even set the narrator to spy on us. But I've never been able to sense any trace of a servant in him. Logically speaking, the archer class shouldn't know tricks like presence concealment, a skill to master one's presence as a servant. Perhaps it's not matchcraft?
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony.
Ah.
Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat. Any questions?
Why would Asheville betray us? I'm so sleepy. Can I skip this one?
He'll spill once he's in the interrogation room.
That's certainly Miss Kuchiba's style. I'm afraid things are about to get serious now. Let's face it together with poise and elegance. Nah, let's go with poise and elegance, I guess. It's a shame we can't go together. Good luck, I believe in you. You did nothing. We were expecting you to be playable next. He would need a model update, by the way. I don't think this model would be playable. Their vitals are stable. It's like they're sleeping. Is it the effect of tuning? Yep, resist it. Also, the flowers are new, and the butterflies are new. Is he working with Castries? This does not feel like a sweet dream at all. It's the scent of death.
Please, look back for me.
Look back? It's probably a noble phantasm. Master, can you break this formation? Don't look back, that's Castries. Is looking back a rule of this bonded field? In essence, the bonded field imposes rules advantageous to the caster within a specific area. We figured the rules out. We can minimize its effect. This bonded field echoes with the calls that seem to interfere with the mental stability. If we obey the voice and turn around, the consequences could likely be disastrous. Which also means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our ears, the bounded field will fall apart on its own. Come on, let's go cast the BGM switching spell. Background music switching spell? What do you want to listen to? Something epic. Let's give something hype. Let's rock. We have a joyous little tune. Let's have a joyous little tune. Can you do that? Can you do that? Easy. After all, the great man once said music was the first magic this world ever knew. I mean magecraft. Sure. Let me see. That's not joyous. That's creepy. The tension is completely gone, but no different. Let's take down the bad guys nice and easy.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Casterus, oh Casterus. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help. What should I do?
Okay, this is all nice, but I think we're gonna pause and save.
Visitors, welcome to Seafeld TV Tower.
Claim well rewards. We haven't gotten anything from this. We will continue later. And how much do we have? I guess we have 2. We're like, what? 25 pity? 24 pity, I think. Oh. I think we're at 24. That's up to date. 25. Just give me the goddamn light con. 26. Ah, shite. Okay, I guess we're done for now. Continue tomorrow, maybe. Unless this gives us like 60, 70 jummies. No. Just 15. Doesn't work. Okay, I guess we're off. Bye-bye.